Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever you are. Happy Friday. Yes, today is Friday. If you're watching this video later, well, maybe it's not still Friday, but happy whatever day to you. We're going to do, have a little variety today. And so we got the final details on the fleet for tomorrow. And basically, I did change the station. I did change station 1400 Eve time tomorrow at Futunian, if that's how you pronounce it. It's not very far away from the other station that I listed. And if you're based at that other station, you're fine. That other station was kind of in between the two spots. I decided to stage at the Caldari Navy 4 spot, which is three or four jumps away from the Caldari Navy 5 stuff. And so we're going to be flying frigates tomorrow. Everyone is welcome to join. I don't care whether you're Alpha, Omega. The only requirement is that you are flying a frigate. And be prepared to die. Because if we get enough people in the fleet, we will do level 5 missions, and we probably will encounter other players. So, it'll be fun. It'll be great. It'll be woohoo! It's going to be awesome. So, I'm out here at another station where I have done some missioning before, and I'm coming out here to pick up some ships. The thing is that I tried to pick up these ships, and it puts me over by 6,500 cubic meters. I can't do it. I can't get all of them. I take this out. This is 5,000 cubic meters, but I still wouldn't be able to get all 4 of these battleships in. So I have to pick. And so, okay, so we had this one here that we played around with a bit. This is a Dominic's, and what isn't it like? 2 modules offline, yeah, fine. Oh, and I need skills for them. That's why they're offline. Alrighty, thank you for that reminder. Yes, alrighty then. So I looked to see whether or not I could get more space in the ship here, and I can. I've got one more level of ore freighter that I can do, but it's a 43-day train. And I don't even know if I could apply skill points to this. Well, I could. It'll take 1,896,000 skill points, and I've got 3,446,000. Maybe I should just do that. And then I don't have to pick, right? That is, in fact, why I've got these extra skill points here, so I can just say, screw it, and do it. Yeah. All right, let's just do it. Let's get this over with. And then I don't have to pick. And I can take everything with me. And we can fly all of this stuff today. Woohoo! Done.
Skill training completed.
That was a lot of skills to put into one pot. Into one thing. For what, 5% more space? Something like that? All right. I did it. Yeah, that was a 43-day train. Now, I have an even 2 million cubic meters that can fit in here. And boom. Cannot store ship. There's something in it that it doesn't like. It doesn't like this. All right. That's fine. There we go. Look at that. I got all that loveliness in there. Woo! Sweet. Oh, I feel good. Yeah. All right. Unbiased, Jay, and Tadas. Hello. Yeah. Staring down Minotaur Carrier 5. Yeah, I have Caldari Carrier 5 that I just took off my list because I haven't been flying any capitals with this lately. Well, I mean, this is a capital, but, you know what I mean, right? Vern? All right. Let's see. Item hanger. Oh, I can fit all this stuff in here. Great. Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Woohoo! Zeno, 15 months as a sub. All right. Happy Friday to you, Zeno. There's 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still in Legacy. What is Legacy? I have characters in Test. Moose Army. So, by the way, yes, talking with plans. If any of you are hogs and will be at Eve Vegas, I will be there. We'll be happy to see you. Any test people that'll be at Eve Vegas, I'll be there and be happy to see you too. It's gonna be great. Did you see? Okay, so let's get started flying here. And so let's see here. Get started flying. Heading out to our spot. Oh, what is this? I just have some extra ammo just sitting out there.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I wonder if I should just stop there and pick it up. I think I will. Let's see here. Add waypoint and then optimize. Let's pick that up along the way. And all right, we're gonna have a bunch of ships to play with today too. It's gonna be great. So, all right. So, Jack Kirk, thank you for 2 months as a sub. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Let's undock. I had been doing some stuff here. What was I doing? Was I doing Interbus here? Or, no, I was doing Kakalakatoa. Or Ota. Whatever it is. We did a little bit of that. We may come back to that later. But this is why I got the bowhead. So that I can move a bunch of ships around and we can just go wherever and I can have some variety wherever we're going. And where we are going, I have two more battleships there. And yeah, just 2 more? I thought I had more. But anyway, yes, so I have 2 more battleships there. One of them, I don't know what it is. I think it's a wormholing Nestor. And I have a Paladin there, Marauder. It'll be my biggest ship there. So, little villain. So, kids are watching content. It's real nice. Have a question. Am I a sex offender? What the fuck is that? Take you and your kids away from here. Come on. I'm offended. Yeah. Sorry your kids are watching. Oh my god. Yeah. You're banned, buddy. Alright. So... what the hell, man? Yeah. That's a really great question. I hope that you really enjoy the show. The hell, man. So, thought bowhead was best for ore. Well, it is an ore ship, but it's a ship hauler. Yeah. So, in other news. Okay, so we got some other news. Non-Eve related. Logitech just announced that they have purchased Streamlabs for $86 million, which is very interesting. So Streamlabs, of course, is the broadcast software that a lot of streamers use. I don't use it. I use XSplit, but that gives Streamlabs a huge amount of credibility. Logitech buying them. So I find that very interesting. I find that to be good news for our for streamers in general. And then, did you see the stuff going on at Eve Vegas? They announced some events. Of course, there's going to be a pub crawl. And so there will be a pub crawl. I probably will be going on that. I don't know 100% yet, but I probably will be going on that. And then on Thursday, axe throwing. Yeah. You know, the kind of stuff you can find in Vegas. Vegas is probably the only place I could think of where you would have a place that is designated, that is designed for throwing axes. So, yeah, very strange. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. What could go wrong? Yes, let's just add alcohol to that axe throwing. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing, but it's one of the events going on for Vegas, and so yeah, axe up and local if you want to join. So yeah, Legion, you got a few Drake fits you think would be worthy? Yeah. So should we do that next week? Let's see, what's the schedule like next week? Tomorrow, we're doing the frigate fleet. Everybody can join. Jita will be the closest major hub. Next week, yeah, we could do the Drake fleet next Saturday, where anybody can bring a Drake.
Warp drive active.
Let me write that on there. All right, it's on the schedule. Drake invasion fleet. We're gonna do invasions, and I'm gonna go heavily toward passive Drakes. So I think that we can do. A good amount of damage with the Drake fleet. So what kind of frigates am I planning on running? So I have 2 fits that I've put up on EWB. One is for a Comet and the other one is for an Astero, but you can bring any frigate, any of them. I don't care what kind it is for the frigate fleet. And for the Drakes, you can bring any Drake. It has to be a Drake. It's all Drakes. You can't bring another ship for Logi. It has to be a Drake. So you have to figure out how to, if you want to bring Logi and you want to bring a Drake, you have to build a Logi Drake. Because we're doing Drakes. Yeah, just come in any frigate. Any frigate. Just be prepared to die. Vorlash, thank you for the raid. Yeah, so you could build a Logi Drake. I'm assuming that Drakes are shield-based. So if we were going to do any sort of Logi, it would be shield Logi. So, Degraver, sorry, I can't click. I don't want to click the YouTube link. Don't like clicking YouTube links while doing the show. Surprising things happen. Did you hear about the guy who got banned on Twitch when he was told to look at somebody else's Twitch stream? And so he did. He brought it up on stream, and in the background they had a picture of was it a Led Zeppelin album cover or something like this? Basically it was 5 or 6 women, and they were all nude, except they were sitting down with their backs to the camera, so you really didn't see anything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And they were painted up like different parts of the world. And it's from an album cover. And the guy's been streaming with that in the background of his place for like a year, never had any problems. This other streamer looks at his stream and gets banned for showing inappropriate content. And you wonder why I don't want to click on links on the show. So, Twitch is pretty heavy-handed with that stuff. YouTube, not so much. I mean, YouTube takes action against things too, but I'm not sure they take it quite that far.
Drive active.
Alright, so we're going to make a stop next system. We're just picking up something that I have here along the way. And, so, you know, just cleaning up the neighborhood along the way, since I have the space. Yeah. So. Yeah, YouTube just really hits you hard on music, which they do. They've instituted the 10-second rule again. Previously, 10 seconds of music wouldn't get you a copyright claim, and then they changed it so it would, and a whole bunch of people got popped on that, and now they've calmed down a bit and they instituted that anything under 10 seconds they're not going to worry about. Yeah. How can people even consider this stuff as a career when you can get kicked and it's your income? You're right. You know, Chris, part of that is that you guys know I have the alerts. Exclamation point alert. There's a link in the description on YouTube. It's an alert I send out the show before we go live. And if something were to happen, like, I don't know, for some reason I couldn't broadcast to Twitch or YouTube, which has happened before, never because I've been banned or whatnot, but just technical issues, they have servers down or whatnot, then I would be listing that in the alert and you would know where to go. Even if I had to, like, pop over to Mixer or something like that, you would know where the show will be at if you sign up for that alert. So, and that's sent out right when the show starts. So, Playman, I have a question. Is CHOMO ship good? I have no idea what a Chomo ship is. You're going to have to spell that one out for me. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
yes, this bowhead turns really fast. There's a trick to it. Technor Studios, thank you for the follow. Oh, and One Phaeton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, so Playman says you have a question, is Chomo a good ship? And he says it's an acronym for child molester. What the fuck, man? Are you the same person coming back? Why are you... I don't even get it. I do not even get it. Just, you know, fuck off, dude. What the hell?
Request accepted.
Yeah. So, mods on YouTube. I could use your heavy hand. I see dumb people over there. All right. So there's a little trick with this, which is using the propulsion when you come off of a gate to make the jump. So it doesn't work coming out of stations,
Active.
but I can get 7.5 second jump or whatever. So yeah. Okay. Hell, man.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Brute Smash, 15 months as a sub. Says, thank God it's Friday. Woohoo! All right, 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so Nicola says only weak people banned. Free speech. Have you heard about it? Nicola, fly a kite, man. This is not. You do not have any rights in my chat. The chat is my rules. This is my show, and you can go fuck off if you want to. Seriously, you have no rights to free speech in my channel. None. Seriously. You have the right to be a productive member of this community and to contribute to the community. You don't have any right to free speech here. None. That's not how this works. So, and you can challenge that all you want. So, all right. So, okay, yeah, it's just like, you know, so freedom of speech would say something like, oh, I can drop a link to porn in here. Really? Yeah, it's freedom of speech. Okay, yes, you have the legal right to take that action, and I have the legal right to ban you. Simple as that. All right. So,
Warp drive active.
the nuts are all out this morning. Okay. That's all right. We'll go take our aggression out on some rats with battleships. Yeah. Yes. Freedom of speech also does not allow you to yell fire in a movie theater unless there's really a fire. That one's been tested. Yes. So, is my bowhead fit on Eve Workbench? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. So what you do is when you're coming off the gate, when you hit warp, then you hit your micro warp drive, turn it back off, and then you go. Yeah, Beacom Twitch did some sort of update. Am I doing a fleet today? No, we're not doing a fleet today. We have fleet tomorrow. Station is on the schedule. It's Fun to Noonan, I think might be how you say it. And it is the closest station to some other stations that we may go to as well. So, yeah. Yeah, this is about how the show's going so far today. Try not to headbang. Not a fan of this music? Yeah. Pretty hardcore. Where can we get at? Well, what is it we're getting at? So, like, where can you get this music at? It's a Monster Cat. Yeah. I have a few headbanging songs. This one's by a group called Dirty Phonics. So, yeah. All right, we got 7 more jumps, and we'll be there. And I'll have, I think, 5 battleships right here, and we're gonna just go out and have a good time. And I think we're gonna.
Asteroid is depleted.
We're going to. Let's see here. I have some glam, but it's next door. Probably gonna have to go get it. A couple jumps. I got a really fast ship, so I can do that. I'm mining on the side, in case you didn't notice. Yesterday I showed you the old successful PvP ship. In alpha, its value is 20 million. Seems surprisingly cheap. You don't have to spend 100 million to have success? No, you don't. And yeah, so that is, well, it's not there. It's, in here. Was that really only 20 million for it? Yeah, 26 million. And this is an amazing ship. So, yeah. It requires you have a little bit of skills, but it is an amazing ship. So, yeah, 26 million. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if, you could run this as an alpha. I have such a hard time telling. Yeah. You managed to get a solo Dominic's fit, pretty much the same as fit with micro jump drive. Well, okay. Yeah. I think there'd be a few changes to it, but yeah. I mean, and Dominic's is cheap. 200 million for a battleship. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty cheap. You want an ore battleship? It's an orca. You can make a borka. Yeah, and tomorrow's fleet is going to be frigates only. Only frigates are going to be allowed. If you're going to bring Logi, bring a frigate Logi.
Warp drive active.
And it seems that we'll have, at least in my stuff, because I didn't, those comets, I didn't know that I had them. They're armor based, and my other ones, which are Asteros, are shield based. So yeah, it's going to be, I think what I'll do is I'll for the fleet tomorrow, we'll have one group that's armor, one group that's shield, and you just put yourself in the correct one, and then we'll know what you are. So if people are bringing Logi, you know, I don't know. People don't need to bring Logi. We're just going to go out there and smash things. I would have a recommended ship, though. You know, I would have a backup ship for if you lose one. So, is there a difference between this freighter and the other faction freighters? So, yes, this freighter does not haul freight. It hauls ships only, and they're built. They're not packaged. So this does fully built ships only, and that's what all of its space is for. Unlike, you can't put a fully built ship into another freighter unless you put it into a contract and package it. And they call it plastic wrapping it. Hello, Brian. So, the other difference with this one is, other than hauling, is that this one does have propulsion and shields. And so it's pretty fast. Now, so I have I guess 5 ships, plenty. I hadn't really thought about bringing more than 2, but it just ended up I had more because I had more here that I forgot about. I don't even know how long they've been sitting there. A couple years at least. So if we have enough people tomorrow, we will do level 5 missions as well. Hello, Shosendar. How are you doing today? Bloated Knickknack is asking about whether or not I'm making any money off YouTube, off the live shows. Yeah, I don't know if the live portion... Does anybody see ads in the live portion? I don't know. I do get some money from YouTube from ads, but I actually don't know whether or not it comes from people watching after the fact, or if anybody gets ads like when they load up the show or anything. I certainly don't fire any off. So, I've thought about it in the past, but why? You know? I don't think it's needed. Thinking of bringing an E-War, is that okay? Well, sure. We're going to be in high sec for at least the start of it. And then if we have enough people, we will move to doing some low sec missions. Battle porpoise is deadly. I've never built a battle porpoise before. With battle porpoise, would that be considered? Is that like battle cruiser size? What size is the porpoise? Or is that? It's not considered cruiser size. It's probably bigger than cruiser, and it's not battleship size. It's probably battle cruiser size. I'm not 100% sure. It is cruiser? Really? It's considered a cruiser?
Warp drive active.
It's a pretty big cruiser. Orca is battle cruiser? Oh, so so there's no battleship class of ore? Huh. So it goes. Well, a Noctis is. Huh. Porpoise and Orca are in the same class. Medium. Huh. Medium. Medium. Interesting. And this would be capital. So there's no battleship kind of equivalent. Yeah. All right, well. Yeah. Yeah, they both say the Orca and the Porpoise both say they use medium attachments, which medium is cruiser class, I think. Almost there.
Warp drive active.
It's the last system to go through. We may tweak a couple of these fits today too. We're actually not too far away from. Oh, we're 6 jumps away from there? It'll be 5 by the time we get there. Okay. We're only a couple jumps away from Jita, so it's good for, you know, if we have to go and refit something, figure things out. I have 1 piece of ammo sitting in that system over there. All right. More ships over there. Markee uses large rigs though, so you'd say it's battleship sized. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is hard to say. Maybe there just isn't a clear straight across comparison to, like, you know, battleship size in fighting ships to, you know, orcas, whatever size they are in ore stuff. It's like, I guess I would put like freighters in the same class as battleships, although freighters are considered capitals. They're just the lowest end of capitals.
Warp drive
So
active.
this, I think, is this ship I'm in right here is considered a capital. Yeah, so it's primarily inflated with capital modules. So I believe all freighters are. Yes, and it takes capital components to construct them. So this is a capital ship, but it's the lowest end of the capital ships, and it's the biggest stuff that'll fit into high-sec. All right, we're landing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Drop all this stuff off here. Including, I'm going to have to go get, I don't think I have it here. I want a Glam 75. Look at all these drugs I have here. Oh my. Yeah, I only have some Glam 50s here. I want a Glam 75. So here's the ships that I have here. I have a Nestor. I don't know what really is in this thing. I didn't even remember having it. It has guns on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's missing its propulsion. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, this thing is totally wormholer stuff. These combat probes, it's just core. But yeah, this is totally wormhole stuff, and probably don't. I don't know. Is that the correct propulsion for it? 333. I think 100 is the biggest. And stable, unless you take that offline, then 450. So yeah, this is a very interesting ship. So look at that. It's stable with everything until you start nuding, and then you need the cap boosters. So this is a big PvP ship. That's what this is. Yeah, designed for wormholing. All right, well, I brought it along with me because I had it here. Had it with this other stuff. And then we've got this here, which is Police Special Hyperion. And this one's not bad. This one's not a very bad ship. It's fun. We may fly this today. And then we have Mega Abomination. It's Megathron. And yeah, this one's another one that's an interesting one. Did I see that I think I had a skin for this. Another skin. Nope, I don't. For some reason I was thinking that maybe I had this Inner Zone one. In fact, I'm almost positive that I have this. Or did I get it for the Kronos? Yes, I got it for the Kronos. So I will be building a Chronos at some point, and it's going to look pretty sexy.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Brood Smash. 5 subs he just gifted.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. So, and we, for those, I don't give out 1,000 just to the person who just became a sub.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So it's 1,000 to each and every person.
Hail to
here.
the Dragon King, baby.
So here's goes 1,000 for Brood Smash gifting to Raymond Craw. 1,000 to everybody. And then another 1,000 for Brood Smash to Galag Keymaster. And then Brood Smash to Eve Clatton. You're all going to be Fritch. And then Brood Smash to Lord of Senf. Another 1,000 gold there. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. So, what's the gold stuff? Chris is asking on YouTube. It's a metagame channel currency in Twitch chat only. We wanted it to work in YouTube, but it doesn't. We haven't been able to do that. And I actually have given up on the idea for the moment now because it's just been too difficult. So, we've also got this here, which is this is a nightmare, and it's very, very good. This thing is way dialed in, really nicely.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah. Third alone, thank you for following. Welcome. And then last but not least, we've got a paladin here. So basically, I should be able to take any. Mission out of here and blow through it, no problem. So, yeah, we'll just take the right ship for the right thing and everything. It's an interesting looking skin. Yeah. Lumina Rising. I think I have one of these somewhere. Yeah. Blood Raider one. We'll have one of those coming up. How much do they sell for? There's none found. Oh, I'm in Lone Trek. All right. I thought I was maybe still in the Forge, but I'm not. Okay, so I got to go get the stuff. I have over here. I need what? I don't have it there? Wait, I could have swore I had it there. I guess I have one at Jita, 2 jumps away. All right. Trying to think of what I want to take over to Jita. Let me come back here. Let's see how these are fit up. These were a couple of Gilas that were sitting out there. Oh, this is the Omni Gila. So that one's good. In fact, I should rename that. then this one. Yeah, this one's expensive. It has 794 DPS. So it's really expensive, but it's used. It is used for doing Abyss, but it requires boosters and everything. So I'm gonna take this one back to Jita, and then I'll fly something else out back here. All right. I thought I had some of those in another place, but I guess I don't. It's only 2 jumps. So
Warp drive active.
in fact, I actually don't know if I'll use this ship anymore. Might even consider scrapping it. I don't know what rigs it has in it. It's just really expensive. It's 1.4 billion in a Gila, and when I do the bigger sites, I tend to attract attention, and I'll have people waiting there for me whenever I come back out. It's just such a tasty target that wouldn't take too much to take out. Which is kind of a shame. Use the ISK for other fits, yeah. I may. I'm just going to park it and think about it. Out here. So I'll grab another ship for the way back. I have a couple more battleships sitting at Jita. I don't know that any of them, though, are worthy of taking out into, into these sites. They might not be. And that's really because I know that I have 2 Rokes there, but the Rokes, I've had a really hard time fitting them well for missions. They just don't perform well. They would be good in a fleet. Set them up as sniper or something like that. And that could be good for fleet stuff. And, maybe we'll do that one day. That'd be fun. Take out a fleet of Rokes. But, the 2 I have there. What was the Paladin I showed earlier? It's a Paladin. I mean, what do you want to know about it? Yeah, Rokes are more of a fleet ship, so maybe that should be something that we can consider using for the future, is that we could take out a fleet of Rokes doing these, and that could be fun.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Jordan B's Frog Fleet. So something there with that. So I actually have several ships here. And well, first, let me put this in. There's nothing else I need to do. I just need to consume that. All right. So, yeah, I have some Rokes here, but they're just not good solo. They're a good support ship. It says 865 DPS, and this one's a blaster. one. And its biggest problem is that it only lasts for 3 minutes with its shield rep going, and it has horrible tracking. So that one might just go to the scrapyard. This one is this one's got 110 range and 638 DPS. This one has a micro jump. This one's a lot more viable than the other one. So, yeah. But it's still not really worthy of this stuff. And then here's a Drake that I built, which is quite possibly be what we would use on something like this, is what we would use for the fleet going against yeah, we're gonna do a Drake fleet next week. We're gonna come up with something, probably dial it in a little bit better than this. This one is just a regular, oh, this is a Drake Navy issue, so, but it's just a little costly. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Master Coleman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, I think I'm going to take this ship with me. That's what I'll fly back in. This is a scout ship. Could end up using it tomorrow. Doesn't have any guns. It's for scouting. Alright. Heading out. Missed out on the DED fleet. Starbringer. Yeah, so we're doing a fleet tomorrow that's frigates. It'll be all frigates.
Active.
So you'd
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Flounder, ooh, 61 months as a sub. Is that right? Wow. 3,050 gold. Everybody here in Flounder's honor. It's a big one. There you go. Thank you, Flounder. 61 months as a sub. I like it.
Active.
What kind of ship is this? This is a claw. It cannot fly through bubbles, fortunately. But it's quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. So, I'm gonna run a couple missions out of here. What ship do you guys want to see first out of battleships? Dominic's, Hyperion, Megathron. I got a Nestor, which may or may not be an appropriate ship for this. Nightmare, and Paladin. I have 2 for Dominic's so far, 1 for Hyperion, 1 for Paladin. Oh wait. Mr. McDutch just said it twice. Okay, so wait, Sean said Dominic's. And a Nestor. Hey, how about this? Let's just run through them in order. I got multiples saying Dominic's. So, let me make sure that this is set up right for this. Because I feel like, in fact, what we may end up doing is we may end up going out there and be like, I don't know about this. This is... yeah. Well, we'll see how this works out. I think it's not optimal. I think it feels like it needs something done to it still. So, yeah. We'll find out here. We'll take this one out first. And then the second most requested one seems to be the Paladin. So then what we'll do is we'll go to the Paladin next, and then we'll just do reverse order up. Okay, this is against Gerstus. This is a pretty easy one. Gerstus spies. Eliminate the Gerstus spies and their guards. All right. Gotta go a couple jumps. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna grab another drink, turn down the AC, blah, 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 and then we'll go out and do this. Be right back. All right, heading out there. Yes, I have a couple modules offline. That's fine. Also, we do have a good giveaway today. It is the it's a meteor pack.
Warp drive active.
So it is it's worth like $15. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Link in the description of YouTube. Get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. If you have to take off before the end of the show, no sweat. If you win, it'll be sent to your email anyway. I don't make people stick around and say, "Oh, I'm here." I mean, it's great if you are here, but not required. What are we up to today? We're going to go out and run a level 4 Caldari Navy mission. I'm going to hope to get some Caldari Navy... Oh, did I bring an MTU with me? I did not. Oh, do I have a character up here that can salvage? They're all out mining right now. And they're so far away. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna go look at what my standings are currently. So this is a Caldari Navy mission,
Drive active.
and then interactions, standings. So I have really good with Caldari Navy. I'm 7.36, but my Caldari proper. Where is it? Oh my goodness, it's so low I don't even find it. There it is. It's negative 0.13, and so is the Mar. And so we'll see if we can. Maybe we'll end up popping that up today a little bit. We'll see. Who pays for all these giveaways? It's from our store. So yeah, you guys buy stuff from our store, it pays for the giveaways. We also sometimes, if we have other streamers that are referring a lot of sales, sometimes we're able to give them some giveaway stuff from time to time as well. Alright, so I am here. I've got the booster in. Alright, warp into the location.
Drive active.
Let's see, and I've got all Amar drones on this. I'm not sure. That's just a gate here. Okay. This one's probably going to be pretty easy. I mean, I'm basing that off of how much LP it
Warp
pays.
drive active.
I don't even know how much LP I got for Caldari Navy. I got 147,000. Wait, I don't think that this has... I don't have anything in this, so I don't have something to orbit or whatnot. Guess I could just start with orbiting that. How close is it?
Hail to the
17K.
Dragon King, baby.
Where did these guys appear? Down there. Alright, so... 44...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
61. Oh my goodness. Alright. We got some fighting to do
Hail
here.
to the Dragon King, baby.
And we got a whole bunch of Duke going off. Bogey King just gifted a whole ton of subs. So,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I think Bogey King's being pretty awesome at the moment.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let me get that last
Hail to
one
the
done up. There we
Dragon
go.
King, baby.
Okay, let's see how this works out. I don't know how it's going to work out with the Praetors. I'm going to find out.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh my. Alright, so we'll get to rewarding everybody
Hail
out
to
on
the
that
Dragon
objective.
King, baby.
Give me a few minutes. Yeah. So,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Duke, does your voice get worn out? All that talking?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
He says no. Yeah. What is my DPS on this thing, anyway? About 700 DPS. Just a little on the light side, but, you know. Okay, so they are targeting now the drones. As long as they're not hitting them. They are battleships, and so they'll have a little bit of a hard time hitting the drones. But, see, they stopped targeting me. Oh, they hit one of the drones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, pull these guys in. And then we'll deploy them out again. So we'll wait for them to red box me. There we go. And then pull them out again here. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine. This is a armor fit ship, so the fact that they're hitting that is it's fine that they're hitting me. Oh, gosh. They are hitting me pretty good, though. Yeah, I feel like this this fit needs some work. I mean, even this much. I mean, this isn't a huge amount here. I feel like this fit needs some work. Yeah. I knew there was something about
to the
this
Dragons.
Fit. Oh, now they're targeting the drones again, so I got to pull them in. All right. Give me just a second here to get them pulled in, get red boxed again. Okay, they're red boxing me again. There we go. This might work better with sentry drones. Now that I'm looking at this, maybe I should try that out. Okay, let's start taking care of this stuff. Bogey King, you rock. Mr. Temps, thank you for the follow. And Monty Moore, thank you for the follow. By the way, if you've been thinking about following and all these gift subs going on today, you cannot be gifted a sub if you're not a follower. Let me just tell you that. And at least I don't think you can. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can. And so let's we're gonna hand out a ton of gold here. Oh, you can? That's a really dumb shit thing for Twitch to do, to give someone a sub who is not a follower. If you're not a follower, they might just be a casual viewer who happens to be just driving through. So, oh yeah, you'd have to opt out. I did see something about opting out on that. All right, well, so, all right, pull these guys in again. God, this is really a difficult one to do with this ship. It really is. So we're gonna do a lot of payouts, and with the here's how it works. It works that if you get a sub for yourself, which I highly recommend, I'll give you 1,000 gold. But if a sub is gifted to you, then we reward everybody by giving everybody 1,000 gold. So it really, Bogey is being very generous by gifting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gifting those subs. So, all right, let me do these in order. So Bogey King to Psycho Mike, just 1,000 gold to everybody. And then Bogey King to
Welcome
King
to
Kerf.
the Dragons.
2 kings, aren't you supposed to fight? There's another 1,000 gold to everybody. I have a job outside of streaming? We run our store, exclamation point coupon. See it? And then Bogey King to Zaintia. It's another 1,000 gold to everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then Bogey King to Flaya B. Sounds like a rapper name. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. And then Bogey King to Farrelly. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. I expect the next dungeon raid to be pretty epic. And Bogey King to My T Fam. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. Uh-oh, they're targeting me, or targeting my drones again. Gotta pull them in. Kind of sucks. It's quite a distance there, too. Yeah, this is slow doing this. And using up my cap pretty good. Okay, we're gonna turn off that. Here, I'm gonna take out infiltrators to take out those last two. Getting close to this other stuff, which I expect them to start targeting me. But for some reason, they're not targeting me. I'm not sure why. All right, Bogey King to Gin Jerk. Like the name. Another 1,000 gold. Bogey King to Glitch. Another 1,000 gold. And Bogey King to Ed Force. Another 1,000 gold. And then Bogey King to Alba. And another 1,000 gold. That's 10,000 gold given out to everybody. So, next dungeon raid should be nice, thanks to Bogey King. So, there we go. Alright, Shadowstorm and Zelgadis and Jake Massaro, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, I think that this is running very slow on how this is going. Just saying. I think I'm going to send my Praetors all the way out there to hit that battleship, and that could end up being a problem. We'll see. I'm rebuilding my cap right now. They stopped shooting at me. I don't know why these other ones are not shooting at me. I actually am not sure why they are not shooting at me. Welcome to the Dragons. It's a little bit surprising. Quantum Pumpkins, thank you for following. Welcome. And as soon as I launched my drones out, he targeted my drones, so now I got to pull them back in. This ship is a disaster out here, folks. I cannot recommend this ship. See, I'm gonna have to turn on. Okay, so I turn this back on, which is the auto-targeting system. It helps to keep aggro on me. As soon as I turned it off, I lost the aggro, and so.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Look at that, Crazy Locha. 45 months as a sub. So much gold being given out today. Is that right? Holy cow. 1,350 gold to everybody here in Crazy Locha's honor. Thanks for being awesome, buddy. I appreciate it. Now, get a railgun to do tagging. That's not a bad idea. I've never tried that before, but that's been suggested to me before. And, yeah, I actually think that's not a bad idea. I think that's a good suggestion. But this ship also is just not performing well. Maybe it would perform a lot better if I was using primarily sentry drones. Because it just doesn't feel very good as it is. I'm going to start tagging up these smaller ships here. Okay, one of my drones is getting hit now. Maybe I can get him dead before that drone gets too damaged. Because if I have to pull them all the way back, that's a long way to go. I think maybe this fit would do better with sentries. Crazy, you appreciate all the fun? Dude, I appreciate you just being a great person. Alright, can I kill him before he goes into armor? I have no reps here. Yeah, the sentries don't need flight time. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'm going to be able to do this to get them back here before that. Alright, so now we need to hit these. Frigates are so far away. That's 59 away. Here, let me pull these back in. They're so far away, but let me just start orbiting that. We'll get closer to these guys. Is there? Oh, but there's more over there. Well, maybe we'll get closer to those guys too by doing that. Come and help? No, because I'm going to murder everything after this. We're not going to fly the potato again after I do this mission. Next one's going to be Paladin, because that was second most voted that people wanted to see. And the Paladin is going to murder everybody like crazy here. But if somebody wanted to come along and bring a salvage, I would be okay with that. I'd even fleet up with that. I just wouldn't share the stuff out on the fleet. But if somebody wanted to come and salvage, I'm only I'm only a couple jumps from Jita. But I'd offer that to like one person because there wouldn't be enough for more than one. All right, let's see how they do here. Oh, they're getting beat up. Gosh darn it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is just not going well with these. Mega Meep, thank you for following. Welcome. So they really beat him up. I am not feeling it with these. Okay, well, let's send the Praetors out. Let's try and start taking some of this smaller stuff out. See what happens. I might just have to bail with this ship. Are you serious? They're going to leave that group to go fight another group? They are dumb as rocks. And now they're getting shot? Oh my god. Ah! My goodness. Look at them. They are just getting so chewed up. Alright. We're out of here.
Warp drive active.
We're going to come back and do this right. Tentrino, say hello back to Kimmy for me. Alright. Have you ever tried launching 4 damage drones and 1 Logi drone to rep your own stuff on the fly? Oh. Is that a thing? Could you use 1 drone to rep another? I suppose you could. You can't rep yourself. You can't, like, target yourself and then rep yourself. But that's an interesting thought. I don't know if, though, that would be... I don't know if that would be very effective, though. You can rep your own drones using your own drones. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Drone reps are not known for being highly effective, though. You're baking some plum cake. Lanston, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Drakunorodu, thank you for following as well. Alright, this ship,
Warp drive active.
I'm going to rename it. I'm going to rename it Tri-Centuries. Oh, I should probably spell centuries right. I don't know. I would still know what it meant, but... Okay. So that one, I'll try some centuries with it. Try that later. Because... it's just not working out very well at all. Yeah. It was a fine idea, but it's not very effective.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
All right. Warping him in. Yeah, it's just not quite right. Hey, Rodney, thank you for the 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in Rodney McDangle's honor. I'll put another buck on the show fund. Thank you for that. All right, so I'll pull out the Paladin. It should
Docking
work
permission
okay.
requested. Docking request accepted.
We'll end up doing a couple missions with it, because I'd really like to take that one out on a hard mission too. Let me repair this before I forget. Alright, here's the Paladin. This is a mega ship. It is quite the ship. Oh, do I want to? Yeah, I want to. Let me bring they're all just little ones. All right. Bring that. May as well pick up some loot while we're out there.
Warp drive
All right,
active.
so this thing here is very powerful. Okay, well, I was going to stop and repair because I just noticed that I need some repairs on... That'll be fine. We'll get it when we get back. So, this will change the ammo to whatever distance we need when we get there. I can bastion up with it, which will give me a really good rep. This one takes a little bit longer to target because it does have a cloak on it, and it's because this is wormhole fit. So it's fit up so that I can take this into wormholes and use it, and a little day tripping. So.
Drive active.
How are Mar battleships? You don't see them much. I'm not 100% sure, but that is one of the areas that we're gonna get into. I was gonna try building one of each of them here coming up sometime soon. I've got Mastery 5 on all of these battleships, and I was going to build each one of them and try and at least PvE with them. As far as PvP, there are some clear winners with the more battleships, such as like the Armageddon and such. But yeah. Alright, warping down to there.
Warp drive active.
Turn on these hardeners. So we'll head back in there, and sometimes I fit this with micro jump too, depending on how I'm doing things.
Warp drive active.
This thing is nearly cap stable when it's in Bastion. I'm going to maneuver here just a little bit. So this this just takes them all out nice and quickly. I haven't even put on my bastion yet. And I need to. I guess I'll start boosting my armor here. Look at that armor rep. Woo-wee! It's enormous. Okay, we'll get this guy dead, and then let me see what other ammos I've got here. This multi-frequency, what's the distance on it? 43. All right, so let's just extend it out a little bit. Now it's 51. Perfect. Destroy. So when you put this into Bastion, its armor rep becomes like super armor rep. It does, how much here? It's done 3,985 every 11 seconds. So it's pretty monster. What mission is this? Gerstis Spies. I didn't pay too terribly much attention. I think it just said I just had to kill everything. So now I am pulling a little bit of loot in. The loot's on this not going to be real heavy. Let me switch over to configuration. It sits at 1224 DPS. As far out as 51. That guy's 51 away. I'm a little bit more fit. I'm kind of mission fit, but I'm wormhole mission fit. And one thing about the Bastion mode here is that you seriously lock yourself into place for like a minute when you turn it on. And so if you're like up in wormhole space or something and you have a fleet dropping on you, you're kind of screwed. This is good for wormhole. I've made a ton of money with this in wormhole stuff. What I use this for is in gas mining, typically. And so I'll do the big gas sites. They either have to be cleared out right in the beginning or cleared out 20 minutes in. And so I go in, take everything out with this, and then bring my mining ship back in. Just that one ship left. A Nestor or a Rattler would probably be overall cheaper for that. Possibly, yeah. I was running into some stuff where my Nestor did not have enough DPS to take it out, and so that was. It's one of the reasons for this. It's working in like C4. So, and that's why it has a cloak on it too. Because I'd just be out there with the miner, and then when the other stuff appears, miner warp off, this decloaks, shoots everything, cloaks back up. Have I done emerging conduits with the Paladin? No. It should be able to do them fine. I would think it would be able to do them fine. I'm waiting for the Bastion to turn off. There it is. Okay. This all folds up in here, the Bastion. Hey, is there any other loot that I need to wait for out there? That's a medium. Another medium. Nope. I don't think so. So, I'm not salvaging this stuff. I don't have a salvager on here. So. Alright. Scoop that up. Don't know if there's anything worth anything in here. Ooh, 387,000 ISK worth of loot. Oh my. That was
warp drive active.
Awesome. You moved to a C4 trying to find a good ship to clear sites. Well, that's what I've been using the Paladin for. But it's been a little bit since I've done some wormhole stuff. And also, the wormholes that I was working in were always shattered. So I would typically have 3 or 4 ships at a site cloaked up, working one of them. Oh, that was in response to the conduits? Oh, yeah, okay. So, a healer or Drake can bother with the Marauder. Yeah, I think the conduits, I think this could easily do one. I don't see one around.
Warp drive active.
I don't have a salvager on here. We'll do a second mission with this. Hopefully it's one that's a lot harder. This thing can really shine. You watched the wormhole stuff? Head back sometime. Yeah, well, I've got several shattereds that are set up for day tripping. Marauders are costly. I've lost a couple of these too. Might put, you know, this one actually might be good for, well, if there's gate travel though, for missioning. A lot of times I use a micro jump drive on it too. But that I'd use more for running sites than I would for running missions, because micro jump drives and just the natural propulsion makes for very long travel times getting to gates. We're going to do another D fleet. Yeah, next Saturday. So evolution next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but the following Saturday. We're going to do DED fleet again, and this time it'll be all Drakes. We're actually going to really do a Drake fleet. Tomorrow on the show, fleet of frigates. You can bring any frigate you want. And we're going to start out running level 4 missions in Funtanuin here, which is near Jeddah. And then if we have enough people in the fleet, we're going to go pull a level 5 mission. And that'll be nuts. So in tomorrow's fleet, any frigate. You can bring any frigate you want to. So all right, let me unload any loots here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tomorrow is frigates. I am the Berm. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right, this guy here. Turn in this mission. Complete the mission. Let's see what that did to my standings here. .228. What do you think about the Barghest? Yeah. The theme is all about battleships. Today I'm focusing on battleships, yes. And Barghest, yes, the Barghest is a really great ship. I'd love to do a fleet with Barghests one day, but that's a really hard ship for people to get into. All right, request mission. It's not a very big one. All right. Yeah, this will be pretty easy. I just got to stop the thief, grab the reports, which I think happens automatically when you kill him.
Warp drive active.
Next one we'll take out after this is the Nightmare. We're going to go in reverse order up the chain. with the battleships. We're going to ignore the one cruiser that's in there and frigate. I don't know if I have mastery on the Barghest yet. Let's see. Yeah, I got 200 days. I need a lot of missile stuff on this character. Yep. Lots of training on the missiles.
Warp drive active.
Gate on this one. Let's see if I can take all these guys out of here before I get too close. All these frigates. Come on. Get them targeted up there. Battleship here. So I just cut through a lot of stuff like butter with this. Well, I guess that was kind of... Alright. Guess I'm getting punished now for that. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to hit these guys now. They're getting too close. It takes forever to target them up. Okay, and I am not hitting them. Okay, we're gonna have to use drones on those. Getting pounded on pretty hard, but this can take it. This is a really good brawler. Let's see, that's 3.99. Multi-frequency is 5.7 on tracking. Okay. Here we go. I was just going through everything. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm using both T2 ammo and this one is Navy, but using both. And bring these drones back. I'm assuming that I got the item in question. Yeah, there's the reports, okay? So now it's just pulling in some loot. I'll let it finish pulling this one piece in and then we'll grab it. Turn the bastion off. How often do I replace crystals? You can probably do about 7 to 10 missions before you break a crystal. I always carry a plenty extra on me, so I don't have to like run to the nearest hub to buy some if I run out. Hey, there's 3 million worth of stuff in here. All right. It's more than what I expected. All right, heading back. So that blazed through it nice and quick. If this would be a ship that if you're trying to get through these really quick, trying to blitz stuff or whatnot, this would probably be pretty good for it. So that was nice and quick. The ship is a paladin.
Warp drive active.
So it is the Amar Marauder. Now, along with the strength that this has and everything to blaze right through everything, it's over 2 billion for the ship too. So, you know, it may be, you know, too much bling for most people to take out. This is probably the most expensive ship that I have docked here. I think the rest of them are much cheaper.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we'll take this ammo off of here, or this loot, should I say. There's a lot of loot off of that. Right, turn this in. Complete the mission. I think that did pretty good for me. No. Okay. Now let's see, the next one up is the Nightmare. And, God, another small mission.
Asteroid is depleted.
How far away is this? I could probably be turning them down. I don't know. Could be turning them down so that and this is another ship that has. This one's blingy too, not as blingy as the other one though. But this thing just will rip right through everything as well. This one is shield based instead of armor though. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick. And then we'll go out to this next mission. And so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Little beetle. Calling for more dungeon raiders. Twitch chat.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this is my nightmare. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat my lunch in front of you. If you do, well, I'm still gonna eat it in front of you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
John, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Surid, you can follow on Twitch. And Lathis, thank you for the follow as well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lunch today is nothing too interesting.
Warp drive
Just some
active.
chicken, rice, vegetables. Something that's mostly healthy. It's easy for me to warm up while I'm doing a show. Should have a monster cat command. For what? So that it'll link you to www.monstercat.com. I'm not sure we need that command. It is linked below the video. And there's a link in the YouTube description as well. You watched me 7 years ago when you were a noob in the game? Yeah, I'm still a noob in the game.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I have a special mission. Woohoo! Yeah, we'll take a look at that when we finish this one up. Great. Special missions don't get offered very often. Happy to see it.
Get ready for some action. It's the Markee Dragon Show.
All right, Waldeck. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome, people. There's me eating lunch. I know, how exciting. Yeah. We're on our way to do a mission with this nightmare. And it should just slice right through everything. Oh, it's in an invasion system. Alrighty then. Could be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Hello, in stream, Sir Thelon, Lanadix, Waldeck. Yeah. Tomorrow's fleet is going to be frigates. That's all you need is a frigate. And be ready to die. System location is Funtanuin. It's on the schedule, and it's just a couple jumps from Jita. Okay, so I shouldn't have too much trouble from invasion in this site. We'll see, though, if they give me any trouble. I don't know. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Which weapon type is the fastest hit rate? Well, fastest hit rate may not be the proper weapon depending on what you're doing. Like, I could pepper you with a civilian gun pretty fast. I think I just have to kill everybody in here. That's all I have to do. What's this one again? Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a little bit of distance here. thing does really good once you have distance. Speed script. There we go. I guess I'll turn my shield rep on. Could be useful. I was still moving. Thought I'd stopped. Alright. Let's just orbit this slowly. What's my distance on this? 58, 52. Perfect. This thing just cleans up stuff nicely. Twitch have subtitles? No. YouTube does, though. Does somebody want to type that out to him? In case he's like asking that because he's deaf? Yeah, but YouTube does. No, I don't think there's a YT command. I think you have to spell it all the way out. Stop right here. And I'm gonna switch ammo. Why do I have all this Imperial Navy on here? I can't even use that. I must have picked that up somewhere or something. I guess I can. Okay, there it is. That's what I need. It's really far. But what is the DPS on it? Only 535. Oh, not very much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. What does Nightmare cost? It's more expensive. I don't remember, but this one is like 2 billion. Paladin was cleaning up better. I just don't feel like I have the right distance for stuff. Finish this guy off, and then we'll take out these battle cruisers. Come on, finish him off. It's not hitting very hard. Alright. Need to find out, we'll take out these other battle cruisers and then I'll figure out better ammo for taking out these closer ships. You don't see an option for subtitles on the live shows on YouTube? It is there. It is there. And it does it in pretty much real time too. So I know it's there. Because we pulled it up live on the show before. It'd be called closed captions. And it does a pretty amazing job of getting stuff right too. Like, way better than I imagined it would. You don't see it either? Let's see here. Alright, so that's an advertisement. Let's turn that off. Huh. Yeah, you're right, I don't see it either. I wonder if I can't be middle latency and have them. Well, if we have somebody that's trying to watch that that needs subtitles, then I would be happy to figure that out. I can't fix it for this show though. How many tunes do I have in test? 3 or 4. What am I hitting with here? 930. It's right at the edge of my range. Yeah, now I've seen the subtitles live on the show before, but maybe it's just for, you know, I've got it set to where the delay is like 30 seconds or so. I mean, I don't set the delay; it's just its speed of delivery, and I can set it at normal. It'd be about 45 seconds, and maybe that makes the difference. Wait, do we actually have somebody who wants subtitles? Tomorrow's show, try and make sure they're turned on. I can't change it on the fly. So, Beetle, are you actually able to hear? You don't need subtitles, it's just, you know, a nicety feature. Twitch doesn't have the feature, no. It requires a lot of horsepower. Why is this guy taking so long to kill? It requires a lot of computational power. You're fine, okay. Now, if we had somebody that's trying to watch that live that needed it, I would definitely move to the other mode. But I just like those on YouTube to be able to see the show a little bit quicker real time. So and maybe I need to be chasing after these guys. Just get in their face. So I can get the right distance on this stuff. Which is Amazon, you would think they'd have the power. Yep. Well. I have another couple ships we're going to be building here sometime soon, too. We'll be building a Kronos and also a Vindicator. We got like 13 days to Mastery 5 on those. Target's using a shield rep. Oh, I didn't notice that. Gleam, 930, infrared, 535. Am I missing? God, I feel like I'm missing one of my ammo types here. That's what I feel like. Look that up. It uses Aurora and Gleam, multi-frequency. ultraviolet. I'd have to go through and look at these a little bit. It's different ammos than what I'm using in my other ship. This is high sec, yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Meow, thank you for following. Welcome. And then we've got another mission that's been offered, which we'll have to look at here in a minute. May just do it on the way out of this, so I don't know if it requires... May be able to accept it remotely. Special mission that's been offered to me. And this should be a fine ship to do it. Let's see what it is, actually. I don't see any reason why this one couldn't do it. Remember the salty guy from the Gila, the ED fleet declared war on your corp? Yes. What happened with that? Did you guys go and blow him up?
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is Greed. Thank you for following. Welcome. You attacked his station. Waiting on the timer. Nice. He's such a dork. I mean, boy, he got all bent out of shape. Alright. There's a couple large wrecks out there. I guess they're the next ones to be pulled in. I'll let it pull them in. See if they're anything interesting. Let's see if this special mission... we may just go drop this stuff off and then go do the other one. See what other ship's next in line, too. Yeah, that's the last one that has loot in it that it's pulling in. I don't have any salvage stuff here today. Oh, I should have sent my drones out, too. I didn't even think about it. First time you ever run into a stream draw was done through a marketplace UI. Well, that's the store we own, and we used to do it through Twitch, but I broadcast to YouTube as well. We always made the YouTube people come over to Twitch to get in the entries in. This way, doesn't matter where you're watching, you can get in on it. But also, we can just, if you win, you get an email with the code. And so, even if you have to take off before the end of the show, it's actually worked out a lot better. Now, is there anything interesting here? 3.2 million in loot. Nothing too terribly exciting, but we'll pick it up. Alright, we're going to head back, and then we'll drop this stuff off. We'll see where this other mission is.
Warp drive active.
It's right next door where I pick it up at. It's 3 jumps to get back. I feel kind of... Maybe I wasn't using this ship right, because this ship is really good. Or maybe just all their resistances were to my type of weapons. Because usually I'm able to just cut right through them. Yeah, some sites use, some places use Discord for the giveaways. That always annoys the crap out of me, though. I hate it. That's just me personally, but there's one game publisher that uses that. And I find myself, not liking it because the chat is just so
Hail to the
insanely
Dragon
fast.
King, baby.
Yeah. With people trying to get entries and stuff. We already have enough stuff in chat. Alright, let's see here. Rodney McDangles gifted a sub to Medicated Outrage. Alright, Rodney, thank you. And congrats to Medicated Outrage. There's 1,000 gold for everybody in honor of that sub gift. Alright. What are we flying today? The answer is yes. Doing some missions. I have several different battleships, and we're just kind of cycling through them. Seeing what's working, what's not. There's a little bit of not working. Tomorrow's fleet is going to be frigates. We're going to be doing it from the station I'm going to. It's only a few jumps away from Jeddah, so it'll be pretty easy to get more frigates if we blow up. Which may very well happen because if we have enough people, we're going to do some tier 5 missions. The ship I'm flying right now is a Nightmare. It is on EWB. This is a PvE Nightmare. Nightmares tend to be kind of ugly, if you ask me. I was using Imperial Navy X-Ray. Right. Yeah. I didn't feel quite happy with the performance of this today, but we've used this before and it's just been amazing. So something about that particular one.
Warp drive active.
I didn't look up what any of the resistances were, the proper types of ammo, and all that stuff. So it might have been that I just had the exact wrong kind. And that's what I'm kind of assuming. Did the invasion have something to do with it? Oh. Well, invasion would have slowed down my lasers. Or not my lasers, but my drones. You know, I don't know. I didn't look to see what the effects were in there. I don't think that there's any laser debuffs. Loaded question, what's the best level 4 mission runner? Dominic's? Raven?
Docking permission requested.
I'm just thinking of cheap ships, though. You'd love to see the Nestor on a mission? It's a wormhole
Docking
Nestor.
request accepted.
It's for wormhole missioning. Let's see if it's the next ship in line. Let me unload the loots and turn in this mission. Oh, and do I have any other? I don't have any other ammo here. Nope. All right. I was just wondering if maybe I accidentally unloaded my ammo or, you know, whatever. God knows I've never done that before. All right, let's turn this one in. Okay, and then the next ship in line is, in fact, the Nester. This Nester is very wormhole set up. This is not... I don't know that this is good for this. It's quite a PvP setup too. See, I don't have any drone damage stuff here. This is all about durability. And it uses cap boosters. We're skipping this one. Yeah, we're not going to run the Nester. It's not the it's right for what it's built for, which is for doing stuff up in wormhole space. It's not right for this. So yeah, I brought it here thinking I was going to fly it, but I think the answer is probably no. Here's a Mega Abomination. It's Megathron. And this one has okay DPS. It is pretty close to cap stable. And I think we should run this one. Let me get another MTU. We're going to go next door. And take that special mission. Special mission's probably going to be against somebody I'm going to lower some standings too. That's the way it works on the specials, but I should get a good pop on standings with Caldari. This is one I built, tried. I think it works okay. Well, this has salvage drones on it too. Yeah. How much does this cost? I think this one's not too expensive either. 551 million. This is just Tech 1 hull. I built this as kind of not too expensive mission runner. It's one of the ship hulls you like best as far as looks. Yeah, it's the only ship model I don't have too. I have a bunch of the ship models back here, but I do not have this one, and there was one, but I somehow missed out on acquiring it. I have had them before, but I gave some away. Guess I was just too generous.
Warp drive
Didn't save one
active.
for myself. Currently skilling into a Myrmidon.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, the agent has special mission for me. What? All right. So this is not, there's not going to be any shooting here. I'm going to run it. There's not going to be shooting in here, but I have to transport 7,500 cubic meters. And I have 845 cubic meters of space on this. So all right. That's what we do. Set destination there. And then add waypoint there. Add waypoint there. And then I go and pick this ship up again. This is gonna pay well. But I have to have 7,500 cubic meters cargo space, so I gotta go get a different ship. Okay, it's okay, we can do it. And we'll use this one on the next regular mission. We're pretty close to, I do have an industrial nearby. So we're gonna go get that.
Warp drive active.
I think. We're gonna go look at it. If I have to, I'll figure out something else, but we'll get it done. It'll be worth the trouble. Break it into 3 or 4 runs. It'd be 9 runs with this ship. So I have an industrial ship here next door, and so we'll take a look at that. So, Birth, you just lost your Rattle and Hyperion against emerging Triglavians, like in one of the emerging conduits. Wow. Shouldn't be that rough, but we have had, so we were doing some emerging conduits, and we did have another roaming fleet, or 2 fleets, drop on us one day. And that became very overwhelming pretty quickly.
Warp drive active.
So I can see that happening. That's one of them where you have to be ready to run. Hello, Lewis. You don't see the mission in Eve Survival? Yeah. They don't have everything. I don't know how many different missions there are, but they don't have everything. And they don't have a lot of lower end stuff. Nobody pays much attention to the lower end stuff. Yeah, it's a desperate rescue. And you have to pick up a group of the civilian SIGINT contractors, SIGINT.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lord Merks, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, let's see here. Let's see how this thing's fit up. Oh, it's still going to take 2 trips even with this. This thing is shit fit all the way. All right. This is not a very good fit. And Jenkinsterman, thank you for the follow. I don't know why Duke didn't mention it, but he didn't. Yeah, I'm in Jita. I could change the fit. This is a fit that that really was for transporting stuff through wormholes, and I think, yeah, it was my attempt at doing stuff through wormholes. This is from when I was living in wormhole space. I built this 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, it's old. It's really old. Hey, let me look at industrial stuff and see where I've got some skills and see if we can put something together. Let's look in Galante first. See, I don't have any of the Galante industrial. Look, I have Mastery 5 on all of it. How interesting. So this, I have Mastery 5 on all of these. All I need is 1 more of industrial, and then I can do an actual real ship, like a DST, where I'd spend a ton of money on it. Hey, how far away am I on that? And let's see, this is Galante or Mimitar Industrial. $15 days left on training. Well, I could fit myself up a nice DST. If I finish that off, I probably have enough skill points to do it. Man, I already popped a whole bunch of skill points today. This game is deep. You've never played a game quite like it. There is nothing quite like it. One of the next closest things might be Shroud of the Avatar. It's getting really deep now. We played that yesterday on the show, and yeah. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this right. so that I don't get popped, because the other thing about the Tech 1 industrials is they're really flimsy, and you can get taken out by a person or two at a gate, whereas a DST, we could harden it up really well. And so how many skill points is on my main? It says right here 119 million. So let's apply skill points. How many is it? 649,953. Boom.
Skill training completed.
All right. I've got all of the other stuff needed for these. Okay, let me go out of there and then back in again. Why is this not lit up? What else is needed? Oh my god, do I have something else I need? Ah! Are you serious? Jesus. I didn't realize that I needed more stuff. Gosh darn it. I just spent all those skill points. You could do 7,500 cubic meters in a blockade runner, but a blockade runner can be one shot by, you know, tornado, hurricane. So it's maybe not a very good option. All right, so it looks like I just 45,500,000. Is that really? Okay, let's buy that. And then industry, golly. Can't believe I'm doing this. No, I haven't trained transport ships because I never really have done transport with this character. He has a really high bounty, and like I'm number 1 on the bounty board, high. And so I haven't really wanted to do transport on this character because of that. And so yeah. All right, so let's apply skill points.
Skill training completed.
Hopefully I have enough.
Completed. Skill training completed.
Contracted to an alt? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. In DST, I have no problem running stuff around with this character. That's why I hadn't done it previously, though, is because I just, you know.
Skill training completed.
But I'm using this character a lot more, and this is my main character, and I want to use him more.
Skill training completed.
So.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so what do I have left? 661,000 skill points. All right. Okay, on this ship, what do transport ships, 5% bonus to warp speed and acceleration, 20% reduction in cloaking device, CPU requirements. Oh, I'm looking at the blockade runner, not, I wanted to look at the DST. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The outrageous Yauskar. The outrageous car. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see here. So this is 5% fleet hangar capacity, 4% to shield resistances. Okay. It's just a rat targeting one of my other characters. Okay, so requirements, transport ships. I'm just going to put a couple more levels in here because it's easy to train up. And then there we go. Put it at the end of that. Okay, now let's see about a good Mastodon fit. Deep space transport. In fact, let's look at this guy here. See if he has a Mastodon fit. He is my transport guy. He's out here mining and he's just so far away. Or he was mining. Oh, he's full. Alright. Well, he should dock up then. And
warp drive active.
let's see if he's got a Mastodon fit. What is this? Community fittings? Personal fittings? So I don't have a Mastodon fit. Alright. Looks like I do not. Okay, let's look on EWB. By the way, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. It's a meteor pack today worth about 15 bucks. So you don't want to miss that one. Okay, let's go on EWB. Fittings. I don't know if there's going to be one on here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Lord Mercs. Thank you
Welcome to the
so much
Dragons.
for subbing on Twitch. It's 1,000 gold to you. You can use that however you want. Dungeon Raids,
Welcome
Dancers
to
of
the
the Space Prince.
Dragons.
And then another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. And Skoro and Hickybane, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay, so there are a couple of them on here. Let me take a look at these. What? That is the wrong fit. What? Are you serious? Okay, let me just tell y'all how dumb this is. This fit is so dumb. He's putting in the lows cargo expansion stuff when you can't. It just does your main cargo hold. It doesn't do your... God, the bulk of your hold is your fleet hold. This is just not good. So bad. I'm sorry, I don't like to downvote people, but yeah, okay. So hopefully this one's better. This one looks a lot better. All right. So this one has speed. It has a micro jump. It has a micro warp too. How interesting. The warp core stab in the cargo in case you need the extra stab to navigate. A faction point. And these have +2 already. They're a little bit harder to catch. General moving for using fleet hanger. See, fleet hanger. That's what you use, fleet hanger. 62,500 cubic meters is what you can get in the fleet hanger. With all those cargo expanders in there, he's getting what, 5,000-6,000 in the cargo hold when you already have like 3,000 in it. I mean, it's just... have I tried the new community fits? I'll look. The answer is no, but I'll look. I might just be as mind blown there. I know that they were turned on. So this one has a shield rep. Probes for if you get trapped in a system. Yes, the tank tries to utilize bonuses of the ship where you would overheat to survive long enough to jump back through a gate in the event of a gate camp. Should really add nanite paste, but I've always docked up for repairs. Up well stations, taking damage. Yeah, okay. So, alright. This looks okay. I'm saving this fit to my character. And so now let's go look at mastodons. And we will take a look at the... Okay, here's this one. No item. I just pushed it to here. What do you mean no item? Was that not a mastodon I was looking at? Mastodon. Right. Copy to clipboard. Import from clipboard. Okay, so there we go on that. What is its align? Okay, so I'll give you a little hint. Let's see here. Its align is 10.52 seconds. you can use other stuff in the lows here, because you'd use the warp trick, and you would get 10 seconds instead of 10.5. Let's see here. Where's the time on this? Yeah, 10-second activation time. So you can get a jump in 10 seconds, where this is 10.52 with all of this in here. And you could instead use this for extra tank or whatever. So, Jake, hello. Welcome. Yeah, it goes to the character you're logged in on. I am logged in on this character. It should have shown up here when I sent it out. So even this, I don't know, this ancillary current router. Gosh, there's a lot to this left to be desired. Okay, so let's look at the community fits. There's no community fits for this. Just frigates. All right. So this is our starting point on this. I really am not a big fan of this because it's not being used right. That's my opinion. That other person had some upvotes on it. He was detailed in his notes and how he uses it and everything. And that's all fine and everything. But this doesn't feel right to me. And no, an afterburner you couldn't jump at 7. I don't think. Let me look at my other character here. Let's use this one as an example and look at an aquator here. So this is my aquator, high sec, anti-gank, and I'm using the same module here. And we have a micro jump, which is the same. I have a cap booster for if I need to sustain. And then I have all of this in the lows. Now, I also am not so sure that it would be a good idea to load a bunch of stuff here, except for I wonder if we did hull, what would happen? Yeah. So hey, we can take this probe launcher stuff out. We will keep the cloak. We will keep the micro warp, and we will keep the micro jump. We will, I don't know about this, 143 HP per 3 seconds. See, you're surviving a gank. So let's overheat all of these, and it puts us up to 60,000. That's not good enough. Let me show you what overheat is on this. If I overheat this, 449,000 DHP. So 449,000 DHP. You use an afterburner on your aquator and you're able to get enough speed to use the sub 10-second jump. I find that interesting. If that's the case, that's pretty awesome. Can you really get the speed? Because if you can get the speed, then you can get it down to like 710 seconds. No, we don't want nanofibers for quicker align. It's not about the quicker align. It's all about the propulsion. This is what launches you into warp on these ships, not whatever's down here. All this stuff is BS down here. These are all BS. All right, the AB trick on the Aquator gets to warp. And what size of AB do you need? That's my next question. So what size of AB do you need? Afterburner do you need? Ship size, if memory correct. Well, I don't know what ship size is. All right. A 10? Really? I'll put in a 10 here and we'll see what happens. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But
Welcome to the Dragons.
Locomus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so I got that in there. Now, Birth, your Mastodon, low slots, damage control 2, Caldari Navy Power Diagnostics System, Caldari Navy Power Diagnostics System, Caldari Navy Power Diagnostics. What is the Power Diagnostics doing for you? Does that actually do something for your EHP? It does. What does this do? Shield recharge rate bonus 8.8%. Structure hit points 40. Capacitor recharge rate bonus. Power grid bonus. Shield hit point bonus 6%. Huh. Yeah. It's very interesting. But I still don't, let's see here. Power output bonus. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. And this defense core field extender. And this shield capacity bonus 20%. Still only gets me to 78,000 DHP. It's passive, yeah. Let's see here. 42,000 without that. This thing right here, probably got to get rid of this. The shield booster. That's 62,000. 78,000. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of this, the booster, because that's to keep you going. We're not doing that with this. It's like my other one. I don't armor rep or anything. Let's see here. Unfit. Let's go look at the shields. Shield extender. Faction. I can only do smalls? Come on, really? Can't even do a medium? No, there they are. Medium, oh, large. Faction. There we go. So now we're up to 120,000. That's a 1 and a 2. What happens if I put a second one of these in? What was it before I pulled that out? Shit. Hey, 114,000 with 91, 86, 79, 82. 117,000. Just a little bit less. Oh, and I'm under by 90 on the power now. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know. I use mid shield rigs. Yeah, they're mediums. I don't think we can put other bigger stuff in here though. It's all medium. So there's the one we had in there, defense field extender. It's all about taking the brunt of stuff. Yeah, so hey. So you do adapt vulnerability field, and then you're doing explosive deflection, kinetic deflection, Caldari large shield. So 129,000 is the best I've come up with so far. And it's stable. There's no shield rep on there though. Do I need the micro jump? Well, yeah. Because the micro jump is what you hit when you're being shot. And so you hit that and cloak and try and break out of there. Is it possible to get 100% resists on a ship? No, not really. You can get really high resists on some things, but yeah, that's the save my ass button. You're using medium core defense. Field extender. And yeah, you're using 2 of those. How often do you get shot without a scram? The scram dies. See? This is a high sec fit. This is not a this is not a low sec or null fit. This is a high sec fit. I would fit differently for low sec or null. Like, there'd be a lot more put on to survivability and tanking over a longer term to get back to a gate, as opposed to micro jumping, because the scram would be continuous on you. Whereas in high sec, the scram's going to fall off as soon as Concord's on the field. They don't usually scram is usually the first one to attack you, and it's the first one to get shot, and they tend to not be very tanky. So this right here as a high sec fit is not bad. But I feel like it could be better.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Mighty fam, thank you for the $5 tip. There is 500 gold. And he said, thanks for the sub, Bogey King, and a tip for the stream fund. All right. Thank you very much. Put that on there. Another $5 on the show fund. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. How much fleet space does the ship have? At max skill, 62,500. So I think this is good enough for starting out. It's 451 million. Let's see here. Variations of this. Compare. And let's just use explosive as the example. And so we got the Caldari Navy in here, 37.5. What? No, no, we're using this right here at 30%. All the rest get really expensive there, don't they? So, I could, if I wanted to add another 500 million to the cost, I could get up to 37.5, but I'd add another 14% overall to the resistances. I'm already with it overheated here pretty high. Don't know if I want to add that much more cost to it. Yeah, so Crysand, people are telling me that the AB will get me there. And we're going to try it.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, Jimmy Lib, thank you for 10 months as a sub. Says, thanks for everything you do. Keep up the great work. You're welcome. There is 100 gold to everybody here in Jimmy Lib's honor. Probably just need better transport skill. Oh, yeah. I only have level 1 on here. And the transport skill stuff... 5% bonus fleet hanger. 4% bonus to all shield resistances. Alright. That's our answer. I have a couple more levels to do. We're good enough. This is what I'm going with for the moment. 451 million. This is high sec only. Yeah. Let me see where it says overheat bonuses are. 100% benefits overheating of afterburners, microwarp drives, local repair modules, and resistance modules. 90% reduction in effective distance traveled. I almost wonder, and this may sound really crazy, but I almost wonder if I were to pull these out and put in armor stuff, armor resistances, if it would make any difference. And I know it's a real sin to dual tank, but Hmm. Let me look at the multi-buy on this. Let me see what the prices are here and the stuff. Okay, those Calorie Navy Power Navy cores are 24 million each. Okay. And then we're not taking this into HiSec, and we're removing the scanner stuff there. No, even going through Narja and Udema. Right, I'm gonna make a note of something here. All right. Let me look at this guy for inspiration here. So it's kinetic, explosive, explosive, explosive. So these are all on that. So what is the least type of PvP damage that I could take? If I could just choose 3 of them. What is the least type in PvP that you would get? I got some good numbers with reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, let's look at that first.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I'm negative 40 on power, which I might have to address that. That might cause other problems here. Oh, gosh, we're going to be even more on the power. I'm not going to have enough power grid. I'm not going to have enough power grid. That idea does not allow for power grid.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Sirion, woo, longest time subscriber, 64 months. You're all about to get a huge payout. That is going to be 3,200 gold to everybody here in Sirion's honor. All right. Thank you, Sirion. Appreciate that, like, mega long support. Brand, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that this isn't going to work out because we're not going to have enough power and everything to put in this other stuff. This other stuff is what does it take on the fitting or on the so power grid 1. I'm negative 40 right now. 23 CPU. And I'm just not going to have enough to do all of that on this. It's just not going to work. So we're going to have to do just one. So the idea of doing both, probably not a thing. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. So we're gonna put these power diagnostics back in. I think that's gonna be the way to go. We're not gonna pump these up. We're not gonna make this a billion ISK ship. Just not part of what I'm looking to do. We're gonna keep it at 500 million. So so this is where we're going. 129,000 EHP. It'll survive a lot of stuff. It won't survive a really big gank. I need to work a little bit more on the skills for this to get this up higher, and I feel like I need to research more on, you know, what all I have the possibilities of doing with this DST. So I'm going to save this. If anybody wants this fit, I'll post it in live shows. Let's see. And this will be good enough for today. I don't know that it's going to be good enough overall. I'm going to have to give myself some more money. So, gosh, money, money, money. Always giving my characters money. Just so I can do a mission. Oh my goodness, but I'll have this done. So, all right, I saved this. I'll post this in live shows. It's an okay fit. It's not good enough that I'm gonna like post it on EWB and say, "Oh, this is the glory to deep space transports. Hallelujah." Yeah, no. So, hey Thor, how's it going, buddy? I was thinking about you the other day. We were talking about people who have no filter when they talk. And you came up in the conversation. Yes. So, yeah. You still playing at all, Thor? Why did I build this fit? High sec transportation. So, here we go. We're gonna buy one. Expensive. 408? Oh, only 408 million. The price is cheaper. It says 448 million here. All right. Buy that. Okay. And then it's multi-fit. High-sec hauler. Okay. So now here it is in all of its glory. And the fleet hangar, 52,500, which will go up higher as I put some more skills into it. And exit simulation, so we're at 58,000 on that. And we got to test this afterburner to see whether or not that will really work. I am not convinced that that's going to work, but I'm being told it will. And so I will just buy a extra item here that we might have to put in. If I have to put that in, it might be brutal on the power grid. We'll find out. Is that the compact one? Yes, it is. Okay. We gotta change the name of this puppy. Yeah. No, you don't do anything to improve alignment time. Alignment time does not matter on this because you're not using the alignment time. You're using the propulsion trick. So that's why I put this other propulsion in here, because I'm being told that I can do it with this propulsion here, but I don't know that that's true. And so I'm going to test it. It's one of those trust but verify things, right? Yeah. So. Hey. Well, here we have it. This is it. Do I have any skins for it? No. What about, let's see, we should change the name. Yeah. The Aquator is really good. Yeah. That's what I'm naming this, Aquator. Just to confuse people. Yeah. So, all right, we'll try this. I don't think this is really going to work. But I'm going to try it. So, okay. I guess we're good here. Other than if I wanted to put another skin on it. Oh, the Load Strike one looks kind of interesting. I bet you it's really expensive. Ta-da! 2 billion! Whew! Holy cow. 900 million. Gee whiz. The Glacial Drift one would probably be cheap, but that's kind of ugly. Yeah, 14 million. I mean, just take it off and we just look like that. All right. No skin for you. Okay, so now we go to do this mission, which is the whole reason we ended up here in the first place. So we do 7,500 cubic meters.
Warp drive active.
Boy, seeing all this out here, gee whiz, and I'm getting bumped to hell and back. Get to warp already. Holy cow. So much for an Insta. Holy cow. I know that's what Insta and Docs are for. I hit my Insta. And I got nothing. It didn't work out very well. All right. What in the world is a problem with these? Do what I tell you. All right. Mug.
Warp drive active.
So 7.5 second activation time. We'll see if this works on the next gate. I need more rust on the ship. Come on, I just bought it. At least let me get it through the first rain. No, it's a different insta that I hit. That one didn't go very far out. I got a share over from my other character. The other one. That was kind of nerve-wracking though, and seeing all that red there with all their drones just sitting there waiting. I don't know what they were waiting for, but I didn't want it to be me. You know? All right, so here we go. See if this works.
Warp drive active.
Should at the end of the cycle get me into warp. Wow, it did. I'm impressed. What do I think of Trump impeachment? I think this is a no politics zone. Eve politics, sure, but yeah. I'd love to share my thoughts, but I don't want to violate my own rule.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What are my thoughts on Eve politics? Yeah. My thoughts on Eve politics are that it's part of Eve, and so we can discuss it. That's my thoughts on Eve politics. Oh. Yeah. Missing cargo? I got it. It's just in the fleet hangar, dumbass. Now let me fix my camera. Thanks for mentioning it. It gets out of sync sometimes. I have not figured out why. But it does get out of sync sometimes.
Warp drive active.
Can we impeach CCP devs? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe a couple of them. Overall, they do good. I did run into one though, with one of them that I thought, wow, can't believe you're still employed there. And it turned out that somebody else there thought that too, and they weren't for long. So I guess they took care of everything quite well. You learned today about fleet hangars for cargo. Yes, in the deep space transports, actually orcas as well. And carriers. Yes, and faxes. keep going
Warp
here.
drive active.
I am surprised about this working. That's pretty special. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right. Sorry, just giving feedback on an issue. Taking care of a customer. I'm not a customer service person right now, but yeah. Does anyone know how to get SWLP, store items without AK and not buying on market? What is AK anyway? I don't even know what the AK stands for or what it is. There is a thing in there that says AK, but I have no idea what AK is. I've never known what AK is, but I've seen it in there multiple times in the LP stores. Yeah, everybody's asking what is AK. Yeah, fuck the AK. It's not, AK is nothing. You just gotta go and grind out the LP. You use the LP, and then you have whatever items it requires and whatever ISK it requires. It's the currency from doing project discovery. All right. So, analysis credits. All right, great. So, you do not need to have AK. You don't need to have AK to do any of this stuff. Just scroll down further until you get to the ones that don't require AK. So, because you'll find that you can do it without the AK. There'll be either another version in there, or it'll have two different requirements, and as long as you meet one of them, then you're fine. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. A mission and a DST. Hey, but at least I can do these transport missions now.
Requested. Docking
Right?
request accepted.
What happened to my music? Somebody kill it? Hey, let's talk to this agent. Oh, I don't get the bonus anymore. I took too long.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Complete the mission. All right. So, let's see what happened now. Interactions. Woo! Woo-wee! Look at all these changes. Hey, the biggest one I'm interested in is what happened with Caldari. I am 0.35. I was negative 0.13, and now I am 0.35. So, winner didn't show up, or it's from before today. The giveaway that is in the store should be for today. Does it say something else? September 27th? It is September 27th. That's it. We don't draw till near the end of the show. All right, so I went up just a little bit. Ooh, I went 1.35 up. Wow. It's a huge increase. And then Sancha I went down, Blood Raider I went down, Gerstus I went down, Amar I went up. Ooh, I was negative with Amar too. I think. Yeah, I was negative 0.13, and now I am positive 0.15. Galante, I took a little bit of a hit. Not real big. I took a little bit of a hit. Thucker went down. Really? Huh. Amatar went up. Minmatar went down. Knod went up or went down. Oh, really? That one has been hard to get going up. Mourner's Legion up a lot. Jovian Empire up. Interbus up. Society of Conscious Thought up. All right. Okay. So, I did it. We got that one done. All right. Now, boy, that was a lot of skill stuff for that. But I'm positive in Caldari now. Actually, all four major factions, I'm positive now. So, that's a good thing, because I was negative in two of them. So, all right. Now we head back to all right, we head back to Jita. We drop this ship off, go pick up our other battleship again, and go out for battle. That was a little side adventure. 500 million ISK gone on that side adventure. But, you know, it's all good, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Oh my. So we do have a pretty good giveaway today. It's a meteor pack, ! Giveaway, or there's a link in the description in Twitch. You can get in on that. It's worth about $15. It comes from our store, and if you needed, you know, these packs, which the meteor pack might be going away really soon. Just saying. As well as the galaxy and the star. And then, sorry, losing my voice all of a sudden. If you need Omega Time or item codes, any of that, exclamation point coupon in chat. We'll get you a coupon code for our store, a link to our store, save yourself a few bucks, support the show, have my thanks and appreciation. Thank you. There is no Monster Cat command. Earlier someone was asking for it, and I'm like, what? So I can give a link. I have nothing automated to tell you what's playing. I actually use Winamp, folks. I know, I'm so old school on that. Cam and Nuclear HS, thank you for the follows 6 minutes ago.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And
So,
Nate Hab.
you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
All right, NetTap, thank you for the sub. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. Yeah, Winamp. Yeah, I did try one time. So here it is. I did try one time to like grab this screen or something like that and show it, but it actually caused lag on the show. So, yep, but there it is. Old Winamp. Yeah. I use it because it's really light, compact.
Warp drive active.
Add-ons playing OBS, but they're janky. Yeah, and I'm using XSplit. So I haven't found out a good way to do it. So I'm like, alright, whatever. Just do it this way. So, tell me if you're going to cringe at this or not. I'm going out to watch a movie this weekend. Can you guess what it is?
Warp drive active.
Pokemon movie. Huh? Is there a Pokemon movie? Aladdin. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's neither of those. Rambo, Princess Bride, Ad Astra. Man, you're all off the mark. Joker, nope. Play Money, huh. Lion King. It Chapter 2, Pandora. Downton Abbey. Seneca got it. Going out to see Downton Abbey this weekend. Yep. It's serious.
Docking permission
Yeah.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Downton Abbey was a really amazing series. We thought about seeing it last weekend, but decided it was probably too busy. So, all right, I made it back. Yay. I'm going to take this out of here because it's not needed. All right. That also, having an afterburner in here will allow you to get back to gate better. I should change that on my Aquator too. I didn't even realize that you could do that. Someone paid me to watch it? No. Yeah. I watched the whole Downton Abbey series. So, yeah. It was really good. That's one of the best shows. Okay, let's hop into this other ship. The Mega Abomination. And now we head back and we get our next mission, and we're going to do it in this ship. Oh, you can't do the cloak trick with an AB? What? Why not? Wait. Why is that? I actually didn't know that. God, all this traffic out here. Holy cow. Because it doesn't give enough boost? But I'm able to get to warp faster. Okay, so I'm going to have to play with that a bit then.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at this new stuff here. Got some sort of block stuff going on here. Huh. Hey, well, I will, we'll play with that. I'll play with that. Because that's really what I want. It's not the 7.5 or 10 seconds or 10 seconds getting to warp that's the major thing. It is, can you protect yourself when shit's hitting the fan? Okay, polygonal attention. Tell us, what the hell is your problem? Why do you keep saying Tesla in, how dare you Tesla in Taiwan? What? Looking at a chair on to move cargo around and such, point of view compared to others, best fit. So I do have some freighter fits. I do explain them on I do explain them in EWB, and so
Warp drive active.
but it depends on what you're using. You use it all the time. So you're either using inertia stabilizers, or using cargo expanders, or using bulkheads, typically. Alright. We're gonna go get another mission. We're gonna do it in the Megathron.
Warp drive active.
So I did my mining today. fleet of 6 ships, of 6 orcas. Filled all of them. It wasn't on very high-end stuff. It was on Hebergite. But low pay is better than no pay. Probably didn't quite pay for that other ship that we just built. But paid for at least half of it.
Docking permission requested.
So tomorrow, we're going to be meeting at this station. And frigate fleet. The fleet will be doing... All you got to do is bring a frigate. That's the only requirement. We're going to do level 4 Calari Navy missions.
Accepted.
If we have enough people, we're going to do level 5. And that'll be a shit show. You got to be ready to die. It'll be fun, though. It'll be a fun shit show. Right? Yeah, it's going to be a mess. But it'll be a fun mess. All right, an anomic. Oh, yeah. Later, we still have to work on that. I still want to be able to do all the anomics, and that's going to be a goal. Just not yet. So, yes, we're going to do level 5 in frigates. Yep. Yeah, so have an extra ship available. You can stage from Jita. We're about 7 jumps from Jita, where we'll be doing the level 5s. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. All I gotta do is pick up the militants. It's gonna pay me 2,369 LP. Not gonna make me rich by any means. All right, here we go. This is the ship we're taking. Warp to the location.
Warp drive active.
Turn this on. I believe I'm cap stable in this. It says 13 minutes. No. Alright. But I am stable without propulsion on. Alright. I'll only turn on the armor if needed. Yeah, so you can look at the schedule. It'll be 1400 eve time. It's currently 1720 or whatever. It'll be 1400 eve time. Hey, I'm gonna want the closest stuff possible, the highest tracking. 1.74 antimatter. Lead, plutonium. Oh my god, this is gonna be the best. That's right. This sucks on tracking. If I remember right. Well, I'm blowing them up pretty good. Yeah, I think I just have to keep distance from them, though. A couple of these have stuff in them. I don't know if there's anything in this one that's worth picking up. I don't think there is. We're just going to go for the gate here. So lead is going to be further out, right? Oh yeah, 100 out. Holy cow. And then got our Navy antimatter plutonium. Plutonium's going to be mid-range, and yep, 45 to 75, and then antimatter is going to be close at 36 optimal. All right, so I'm just going to have to pick a direction and go. That's what I'm going to have to do to get my distance. Frigate fleet tomorrow, yes.
Warp drive active.
This thing looks the most like a battleship out of all of the ships, I think. Still need shield or armor repairs. You can bring it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create 2 squads, 1 shield, 1 armor. People go in there, and if you're going to be, you know, lodging for people,
welcome to the Dragons.
Then you'll know what's you'll know which group to focus on. Yeah, this is 75K. Look at all this stuff appearing. Holy cow! Target this stuff. Yes, good. It's going to be a lot of rats. There's going to be an enormous amount of rats tomorrow. If we do 5s. Well, I'm able to just sit here and just take these out so far. At this distance, I can hit them pretty well. Yes, in the description or in the schedule, Funtanunen, there's a station listed there. It's also in the alert I sent out today. They're shooting me, but really hasn't, really not hurting me yet. Just trying to get these last couple things here. Then I'll start working on all the battleships. This thing's shooting them up nicely. I think this fit, the Megathron fit, is up on EWB. I don't remember 100% though. God, they're not even hardly hitting me. I'm just blasting away at them. Just sitting here. Me and my MTU. Hauling in the loots. Oh, there they hit me. Finally. This is an armor ship. Took them that long to even hit my shields. Oh, there's this guy. He would be on my list of things to hit first. Maybe the gunners can't aim. Yeah, well, they're missing me a lot. That's also why I'm not moving, because my tracking on this is horrible. But when I'm holding still, especially if they're coming straight at me, I'll hit them real nice. If they're orbiting me, well, it can be a little bit different story. Alright, so they peeled off my shields finally. As long as I handle this okay with armor repping at the same time, shouldn't be an issue. See what kind of hits I start taking on my armor. Not too much yet. Turn my armor rep on. I don't think it's a big one. 1104 per 11 seconds. Okay. Kind of a big one. Medium sized. It's not a medium one, it's large, but medium in how much it reps. So this worked out. With them being a distance, I've been hitting them pretty good. If they were all up close and I had to brawl them, it wouldn't be good. But it hasn't been that way. WoW Classic turned out to be carried on like OSRS. Would you play it? I don't even know what OSRS is. What's my signature radius on this? I don't know. Does it tell in here? I don't even know where to look. I mean, it's a battleship. People are going to be able to hit it. Old school RuneScape? Well, I don't know enough about old school RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. I know what it is, but I've never played it. And... I played WoW in the beginning. I really feel like I'd probably just get bored of it pretty quick. 380 meter. Yeah, I'm not really playing WoW right now. You know, I suppose if I... Okay, so could I have a lot of fun in WoW? Is it a great game? The answer is both yes. But do I have time for it? No. I don't. And do I feel like I'll have a better experience in it than Eve? Maybe for a month. But I don't feel like it's going to be, you know, everlasting like Eve does. Eve really has the long duration there. So I just don't I don't think I just don't think it's in the cards for me. I suppose if they came to me and said, "Hey, we want you to be a business partner and help us sell game time subscription, stuff like that," would I play it on the show? Yeah, I'd probably play it some. But I don't know if I don't know if a month into it I would be really really that good. With the changes lately from CCP, the CCP wants to kill it, you know, I think they did more harm to the game than good in all of this era of chaos. But I want to say with that, they get huge kudos from me for trying things that are out of the box. Trying things that are way out of the normal scope of things. That just gives me, you know, I just have huge bonus points to them for that. Because what other game companies are going to do that shit? You know? I just don't know. And I want to be playing a game where they're innovative and everything. And true innovation requires mistakes. You cannot, oh yeah, I can salvage shit. I should have been salvaging shit all along. Oh my God. Thanks for mentioning. Yeah, I all along, I forget what I was gonna say. Yeah. But anyway, all this WoW talk makes me lose focus. I know. Quit it. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I mean, I suppose if we were doing business deal with them like we do with Eve or whatnot, I'd be happy to play it some on the show and everything. But in all honesty, I kid you not. You know, games that I continue to play on the show over and over again, I truly enjoy. I don't put anything on the show other than to maybe show it a couple of times and figure things out about it. I don't put them on the show more than that if I don't like them. So, and I just don't know how long we would be into WoW, or I would be into WoW. Because even if my audience increased by 2 times or more than that or whatever because I was playing WoW, if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be real. So, yeah. All right, let's see. Is there anything worth... I mean, is it really worth what it's pulling in here? There's just a couple more things it's pulling in. Oh, and that transport. I need the transport, which is way out there. All right. That's what we need, is that transport there. Because that's going to have the militants that I need. So I'll just let it pull in while I salvage some stuff. That'll work. That will work. Yeah, if it's not fun, it's work. So, have I been playing Pokemon Go lately? Absolutely. I'm going to go out tonight and play it some. So, yeah. In fact, I'm sorry, but the show on the 12th, it's a Saturday, I think. Yep. Saturday the 12th. I got to cancel the show that day. It's Pokemon Community Day. October 12th. I know. I tried doing a live stream before of that, and I don't feel like it worked out real well. It was really dramatic, the live show I did for Pokemon Go, because we actually got tackled by a major storm. And it caused us to absolutely get drenched. I got water in one of my phones. Yeah, and it was a lot of fun. There's a video up on my YouTube about it where I edited some stuff up. So, you know, that was fun, but I've been thinking about it more about that, and it's hard to do. Yeah, it's hard to do. So I started out live streaming off of my laptop, but then all that rain and everything, oh my God. If you go watch the video, my dad and I stand for about 15-20 minutes up on the top of park benches underneath this shelter trying to stay out of the storm while 50-mile-an-hour winds are blowing rain sideways at us and we got soaked anyway. Yeah, that is strange that one of my drones is not as friendly as the rest. I did notice that. You know, he probably doesn't identify as a salvage drone. He probably identifies more as something like a mining drone or something like that, and so he's just not showing his preference there. Come on, why not pull in? I could fly out and get that shit, but he's the black sheep of the drone family. Actually, he's gray. The rest are blue. He's gray. But yes, I get the inference there. Yeah, I've noticed that a few times lately. Am I getting anything good on this here? Oh, 1.4 million in salvage so far. We're rocking it. I'm gonna be so rich. Yeah. I'm gonna be fur rich. Well, maybe that's far rich. Yes. Okay. Ocean, doing well. All right, JC. So I did ask if you got the alert email I've been sending out. I did ask in there what games you guys want to see, and if there's any games that look good in that, I will I'll reach out to them. And you know, if I think the game would do well on the channel. So, wait, have we pulled in? Oh my god, it's the furthest one out there. It's got to be the furthest one out there. And I didn't have Packrat MTUs. So, let's see, set name. I didn't have Packrat MTUs. I only, oh my god, it's gonna take so long. Can I fly out there and back faster? I don't know, how fast can I go with this? Ooh, I can go a whole 407. I'm not convinced I can go faster. It's the furthest one out there at 102. Factorio, a bit addictive though, may never see Eve again. Yes. Well, if you're on the alerts list, reply to that telling me what game, and I will reach out to them and talk to them. Factoro is interesting. And then you know, there's another one, Satisfactory, looks like that. I actually reached out to Last Oasis, and then I also I'm planning on reaching out to The Isle. So The Isle you're a dinosaur. So it's a survival game where you're a dinosaur. Factoro is worse than Eve. You will never see your kids, wife or kids again, or eat, or shower. Satisfactory is just a pale shadow. Oh my. Well, I've got a list of game companies that I've been talking to, and that's how I ended up with, like, you know, Second Galaxy. It looked like it might be promising. I'm a little iffy on it at this point. But you know, there's been we do have another game that I'll be showing here in a couple of weeks. It's an indie game. It's another MMO, and yet to be seen how good it is or not good it is. It looks interesting. I've played it a little bit. I think it has potential, but it's one of those things too where, you know, might not really play it much after getting into it a little bit. If it's not good, if it is, then we'll get into it more. F for salvage. Yeah, yes, that's how you salvage anything that's close enough. I don't know what their range has got to be, 60 or so. And so I have one salvage close. I hit F, and so they're gonna get on that one right there. And then since this other one will be within 60, once that one's gone, they'll go after that. They'll just keep going and going and going. There are only 3 more things to pull in after this one. This one's slow. See, if you use a pack rat, the pack rat is a 25% faster. But it also costs like 4 or 5 times as much. Well, like games like XCOM. Well, it also needs to be games that fit in with our sales, how we do sales. You guys, like I tell y'all, I'm This is what I do for a living, and the store is what supports the show, not the show. I don't make enough off the show to support the family, and so XCOM might be a one-time buy with no other monetization. It's one of the things about Eve. Y'all need subscription, stuff like that. And Crowfall, now Crowfall is going to be happening. So I'm just waiting for them to say when they're releasing. Crowfall is going to happen. Crowfall is going to be big here. I'm going to be playing a lot of Crowfall. Yeah, in World of Tanks, man, well, I messed up the relationship with them. I really did. So, I mean, it wasn't my fault, but it was my responsibility, you know? One of those things. I had a staff member steal all the money that was owed them. And, you know, it was a couple $100,000. So, and rightfully they're upset. They didn't get paid. It caused the company to go bankrupt. Yeah. And that's part of business. I mean, now I have things in place where that can't happen. So, after that, one of the biggest things I learned in business was that after that happened, I started doing something different where we now do a lot of companies do a full inventory once a year or whatnot to know everything. Some of it do it more often. We do our inventory almost daily. And we've got it down to a science where it's really easy. We know where every dollar is. We know where every product is. All of that. And if anything were to go missing, we would see it. So we'd be able to track it down pretty quickly. Because the money that was owed World of Tanks disappeared over a period of probably 4 to 6 months. And we just didn't know it. It was just like, you know, one day I'm like, what do you mean we don't have enough money to buy product? Why are they fining us for being late on our bill and everything? It's because I wasn't involved enough too. So, I mean, that's just a real life lesson there. That's many years ago now. That's 10 years ago now or whatever. And so the company that we have today is not the same company that I had back then. There was court battles and everything over all of that. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost all my money. Everything. Completely broke over that. And it all started with one staff member embezzling money out of the company. And we didn't know until it was too late. So, and you know, when they've already spent it and everything, what do you do? So, yeah, that person got away with a lot of money. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's why World of Tanks doesn't want to work with us. I love World of Tanks. Yes, I even offered to figure out how they could get their money back through sales, but they haven't been too interested in that, and I don't blame them. So, you know, they're not just they're pissed. You know, it's just how it is. So, yep, mistakes were made. Okay. It's going to be the very last thing pulled in. Oh my God, I could have flown out there and back. But there's only one more thing now to be pulled in after this one that's pulling in. So, oh my goodness.
Welcome
Had the employee
to the
not get criminally
Dragons.
charged? This employee was brilliant. We tried, but we couldn't put all the information together well enough. And then Now this is really crazy. And then they told my wife. My wife was owned half the company at the time. They told my wife that I stole it. And all this shit, and then there was court battles, and there was all kinds of stuff, and it was a pure shit show. So, I tell you, that will never happen again, ever. Yeah. The person who stole it was very smart. He hid it very well. We had 2 forensic accountants come through and go through everything. These are like you know, police detective accountants, and they could not identify it well enough. They could identify that it was gone, and they could identify where they thought it went, but not well enough to press any charges. Yeah. All right. Did I ever have his legs broken? I probably shouldn't discuss that part. No. I didn't. Yeah. I'm not going to jail over that person's theft by trying to get back at him that way. You can come and break them? Thor, I would love that. Nobody's recording this, right? Yeah. So, your mother was a forensic accountant? Yeah. Yep. Well, they could not get it figured out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I paid for probably about 100 hours to each of them, trying to figure it out. So, yeah, because I had to pay them for that. Because the police are like, if you can't show us the crime, it didn't happen. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. Now it should have it. Let's pick this up. Oh, I want to see how much salvage we got from there. 2.3 million. Oh my God, we're rich. Oh my God, and 439,000 in loot. We waited all that time. 439,000 for loot. Prepper, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, does this has my militants in it? Oh my goodness. That loot was so worth it. I am so glad we hung out and waited until we got that. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
Well. You know, I am of the glass half full type of person. And you know, somebody gets over on me like that, I just make sure it doesn't happen again. If we can't catch them, I don't spend the rest of my life worrying about it. I just make sure that it doesn't happen again. And we have some secret weapons in what we do that I would never discuss on the show or discuss with anybody about how we identify that things are happening. But we actually, our process shows if something goes missing. And so even like if we misplace a code or something like that, or forget to log it correctly, or we get overbilled, or we get underbilled, or whatever, we see it right away. Yeah. So, and since that time, we've not had anybody be criminal with us. So it's been great. Alrighty, let's unload this stuff. That was probably one of the worst loot hauls I've ever done. Just saying. Okay, completing that mission. It is done. Now, how is my Caldari Navy looking? 7.93. It's moving. It's moving. All right, so that's that. Now we have this ship. The Hyperion. Yes. All right, request mission. This one's going to be a little bit bigger. Gone berserk. Take care of the terrorist fanatics and then report back to your agent. I shall. I am all pissed off about that money that was stolen from me. I'm going to go beat up rats. Yeah. Insane Power, thank you for the follow. And Gargle Trough, thank you for the follow as well. All right. So this is just kill everything. Okay, I can do that. Now let me see how this is fit up, because I don't 100% remember. All right, 810 DPS. We have rails on it. We have micro warp drive. We have dual armor reps. And we have a ton of drones. All right. So. Yes, and what's in here, loaded in here right now? Caldari Navy. All right, 52 fall off. Oh, and then we have this for tracking. Okay, very good. I got that in my brain now. This is the super special police skin for the Hyperion. Yes, I went and bought that. I love the police skins. Yeah. How long does the stream typically go? Yeah, till it's done. Yeah, you know, anywhere from now to a couple of hours from now. I don't know. We've been going 5 hours. Shows are usually 5 or 6 hours long. But you know, things are going well today. Maybe it's going to go longer. I don't know. It depends on when the wife wants to go out. We're going out this evening. So if we're still at the show at 4 o'clock and she says she wants to go out, then it's show over. Yeah. All right. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to go grab another drink. And then... yeah. Oh, and okay. So for the reward. Okay. So the question, the reason he was asking was because he wanted to know whether or not he needed to be around when he got in on the giveaway. The answer is no. If you gotta go, then go. If you're not here when we draw, it's okay. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on this, by the way. It's worth about $15, Meteor Pack. Because if you took the time to sign up at the store and add this to your cart, check out for free. That's how we do the entries. If you win, you'll come back home to an email with the code and everything. These days, your phone will just ding, you know. But, yeah, we will send it to you whether you're here or not. And so y'all can get in on that. And that's the way we do it almost every day. Almost every day. There might be an instance sometimes where we have to meet up in game or whatever, but it's not how it works with Eve. So, all right. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. And we're going to go out on this next mission.
You are someone who can change the world we live in. Don't wait around and let it slip away, 'cause it's all you've got. Stand up and make a move. Stand up and make a move.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stand up and make a move. Yeah, make a move.
All right. So this has to be one of my favorite looking ships. Really like this. So there's a ton of drones too.
Warp drive active.
There we go. And I went and got myself a snack too. Pepperoni stick. Yeah, that was a rattle next to me. It's a lot bigger than a rattlesnake. Oh, I forgot to get a MTU on this one. All right, well. I do have a micro warp drive on this one. In case I decided I needed to fly to something. Oops. I'm shooting missiles at him. Can't hit him with missiles. We're about to switch ammo here. Antimatter 2752. All right. Hey, I'll turn on one of my armor reps here. Start getting overwhelmed, then I'll just get some distance. So far, I think it's fine. The AB in the deep space transport seems interesting, but there's some question about whether or not you can do the micro jump trick with it. And there's possibly the answer is no. Even though you can get to warp. So I'm gonna have to fool around with it some more. Because in the end, I don't know the answer. whether or not it's gonna work. It seems to work, but I'm not sure. Have I fixed the grill yet? No. It's gonna be a big job getting that fixed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know. Probably should work on it though. Okay, I'm wanting to get these little guys. I'm gonna have to get some drones out on them, I think. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's see, Hobgoblin Hammerhead. Let's put some acolytes on them. That's probably the best call. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting them with those guns. Okay, so I'm going to start shooting with these guys.
Charges.
Everything's still fine. My armor's taking a little bit of a beating, but it's not too bad. As long as they don't attack my drones, they probably won't. I'm gonna put out salvagers while I shoot at them. I forgot to bring an MTU, but that's okay. Oh, some more just showed up. Alright. Let's get the rep going on this a little bit more here. While we're fixing things up. Could get some distance, maybe. We'll see. I might. More just appeared. All right. Get some distance here. They're not attacking my salvage drones at all. It's a little bit out of the range. Alright, let's switch target. One that's better range. Either that or I need to switch ammo. Salvage drones. There's not much salvage left. Let's send out some extra DPS.
A module has run out of charges.
I can only do 3 infiltrators? Oh, didn't know. Put out a couple more. There we go. Okay. God, more spawning. Interesting. Let's actually go for this one. He's a little bit closer. Tentrino, take care.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ganif, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and Plains Wakagogo, thank you for following a little while back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, let's look at tungsten and see what kind of distance that is. 76. It's optimal. What's the other? I guess that's going to be it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Theros 3000 and Bullennog, thank you for following. Welcome. So, talking about the grill again, the one that got hit by lightning.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It'll be, we still have the other little one. It's just hard to cook for a lot of people. I can cook for just enough for the family if we want to, you know, do burgers or whatnot. But if I want to do like corn on the cob, baked potatoes at the same time or something like that, no. Switch this over to distance instead of tracking. These are not very fast, so optimal range. And then we're gonna switch out the ammo on this. We go back over to antimatter. And 64, great, perfect. That works. That's nice. Good. So I'll get more DPS this way. And then, how far away are these wrecks? 59, 59, 66, 67. Oh, I'm still moving. I didn't realize I was still moving. So, Azric, thank you for the follow. Welcome. By the way, I'll remind everybody, we do have a fleet tomorrow. You're all invited. We're leaving 1400 Eve time. We're going to start out with level 4 Caldari Navy, and then we're going to go into level 5 if we have enough people here. And so to do level 5, we got to have at minimum 20 people in frigates, and you'd have to be good skills. If we have 40 people in frigates, I don't care if you show up and you got shit skills. We can do a level 5. But anyway, we're going to do that tomorrow. Funtanunen is the system, which is actually really close to Jita, so you can base out of Jita. The only stipulation is to get into the fleet is that you must be flying a frigate. I don't care what kind of frigate you want to bring. It just has to be a frigate. And so if you are willing to do that, then we will be happy to have you along and come die with us. We are going to die. Did I mention that? We are. It's going to happen. Just so you know. Yeah, that's the way it's going to be. 1400 Eve time. 1400 Eve time. So just plan on dying, you know, have an extra ship ready. And it's going to be free-for-all looting and salvaging. We're just going to have a good time. So I actually think it's going to be a really good time. And if you've never done a level 5 mission before, we're going to try. We're going to do it. I know we can do it with 40 people. Can we do it with 20? Maybe. How much armor do I have? I have as much as I need. I just turn on my armor rep and I create more. I have my salvage drone salvaging. They're having a grand old time. And it's not drone abuse, guys. I keep them happy. How do you tell Eve time? So if you look in the lower left-hand corner, see where my mouse is down here, lower left-hand corner? Right now it says it's 1821. Yep. So I will be starting the show before that time. If we have enough people to start up before then, we will. We'll want at least 10 people for level 4s. Level 4 missions. And we'll really want like 40 for a level 5. We might be able to do it with 20 people, but it depends. We'll have to see what the composition of our group is. So. So my salvage drones, they just keep going out. Where do they even go? They're down there. And so I'm just slow boating towards this stuff. Hit points, I mean? No, it's not 2:30 Eastern. Okay, exclamation point schedule in chat. That will get you a link to the schedule. And you can see what time it is Eastern, and you can see what time it is Eve time for the event tomorrow. I know it's hard for some people. It's 18:20 right now in Eve. So we'd be 4 hours and 20 minutes before this time, would be 1400 when the fleet will officially start. So, there you go. And I know time zones can be very difficult to figure out, so I'm not knocking anybody on that, just so you know. You should see our schedule for our company. Everybody's in a different time zone, and so we use UTC time, which happens to be the same as what Eve does. So Eve also uses UTC. Yeah, also, exclamation point alert in chat. There's also a link to it in the description of YouTube. Actually, I should make a little thing for it in Twitch, too. Little cells down there underneath the video. That is the alert I send out at the beginning of the shows. It tells all the details. It tells what system we're doing this in. It tells what time we're doing it. I link to fits in there. I link to the giveaway in there. You actually could get in on the giveaway every day, even without seeing the show, if you wanted. I also list a few other things in there which could be of interest, but primarily it's an alert of the show, and it'll let you know whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Oh, I see there's a spelling mistake in that one too. Ha! And if for some reason Twitch is down, it'll link to YouTube. If for some reason I decided I wanted to live stream to Facebook, I'll link to frickin' Facebook where it's at. Probably not. I've done a little bit of that, and it wasn't as fun as what I had hoped. I've also live streamed once or twice to Mixer, but that also wasn't quite as fun as I wanted it to be. How exactly will the winner receive the giveaway? Via email, if you win. So, if you got an email saying, we got your entry, then it will look like a reply to that email, and it'll contain instructions on how to redeem it, and code in it and everything if you win. So, yep. Also, don't forget to get in on the monthly. The monthly is 20 of the starter packs. We're giving away 20 of them. And I think is it Wednesday next week? No, it's Thursday next week. We're going to be giving away like 3 or 4 an hour all day for the whole show. And but you got to get in on that before the end of the month. So, yeah, an email, and you got to get a redeem code then. Yeah, if you win, I will be sending you a code in email. And it's very similar to when you buy something from us, that we send you a code and a link of where to redeem it. So you click the link, you log in, you copy and paste the code, and it applies to your account. So, very similar to that. So, and it's usually sent out right about the end of the show. So, yep. All right. I finished it. I like this ship. I kind of like this ship. It's not as fast as the Paladin in like clearing the stuff out, but I enjoy flying it, if that makes sense. Let's just pick up a few things. Let's turn off the armor reps here and stuff, and we'll turn on propulsion. We'll see how far we make it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, that has 200,000 in it. All right. Ghost Fragger, thank you for following. Welcome. Can you use for something other than Eve? Oh, if you win? No. But you will be interested to see what next month's giveaway is, because then the answer would be yes, if you're asking about the giveaway. We've already put it together. It just hasn't been announced yet. Well, the loot on these is not too bad, actually. I'm kind of surprised.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is a Hyperion, yes. Marlinsky, thank you for following. Welcome. I forgot to bring an MTU. Otherwise, I would have had an MTU doing this stuff. This is one of my favorite looking ships. Most definitely. The loot on this is actually not too bad. So I really like the look of it. This is the police skin, which you can't buy anymore. I don't know what it costs. You know, in-game, I would imagine probably around 2 billion or so. And I want to advise, CCP did something recently that was a different thing than what they've done before. They have a skin pack for sale on their site now, which I think that we're going to be having that as well. But skin pack for sale on there, and so it makes it hard to speculate on skins. So I'm not buying skins so much anymore for the value of reselling them as I am for wanting to use them. And so you say this looks like a giant penis, this ship does? Well, it's better than the Amar ships that look like giant dildos, but, you know, if you wanted to believe that you were piloting your penis around shooting things, I suppose you could. Did I really just say that? Yeah, my apologies. Holy cow. Yeah. I like the speed on this. This is fun. The loot on this stuff has actually been pretty good. But this turns like a freight train with the propulsion on here. I don't know if I'm going to get this one on first pass here. Will I? I don't know. I might miss it. Oh, got it. Yeah. So, yeah. So, all right, that's enough of the phallic talk. I shouldn't have gone there. I want to keep the show friendly for everybody. Some people wouldn't appreciate it. Even though I drop F-bombs from time to time and stuff like that, everybody is required to appreciate those. Do I plan to stream Second Galaxy again? I might. I don't know. I might. You know, Second Galaxy could be fun. And I enjoyed of it what I played. But that was some sponsored stuff. I would definitely play it more if I had, you know, if we were selling stuff for it or whatnot. But I probably would still play Eve a lot more. Because I actually like Eve better, but I like the ability to play Second Galaxy and you know, I could play it on my phone or whatever. So yeah, Eve is still better. But there are reasons to play Second Galaxy. I don't know that I'm actually making a whole lot by doing this. Maybe we should... oh, 700,000 in that one. I really should have used an MTU on this. I'm kind of surprised at how much loot I'm getting off of this. The toilet game. Yeah. Toilet game's an interesting one. I'd probably get banned for showing that on Twitch. It's actually not called the toilet game, it's called the urinal game. Yeah, now Eve Echoes. So I've reached out to the Echoes team, Talked to them about showing the game on the show and everything. Currently, it's under NDA, so gotta respect that. Oh, you mean playing it during potty break? I see. Not like the urinal game. The urinal game is an actual game. It was designed by a friend of mine who was commissioned to create a game, I kid you not, to teach boys in North Carolina or South Carolina in the school district how to have bathroom etiquette. And so it was actually made available to the kids to play. All right, I am full. I can't get the rest of it. And it was aimed at boys to try and figure out, you know, you don't all try and crowd the same urinal. You pick, you leave spaces in between, you know, stuff like that. So, all right. I don't know. How much loot did I get off of this? It's actually kind of interesting. Oh, and I didn't have an MTU even. It's only 5.6 million. It's not very much. I was fantasizing that it was more than what it really was. That's probably it. All right. So, all right, let's dock up.
Warp drive active.
This is a good ship. Yeah, this is one of my go-to ships. How expensive is this one? It's only 300 million! Guys, it's freaking cheap for a battleship. And it's so much fun to fly. I'm almost positive that I put this one on EWB. Let me look. God, I really want to put these in order. It's too hard to look through all of these. Okay, so let's do a search on this page for Hyperion. Dual rep Hyperion, 327 million. There it is.
Accepted.
So, yeah, it's a really great ship for 300 million. I mean, yeah. It is very cheap for a battleship. And in fact, let's take it out again because it's great. And this time we'll bring an MTU. I can't believe how much stuff I picked up off of that. High volume of stuff. Okay, let's grab an MTU as well. I should have enough
Welcome
ammo.
to the Dragons.
Ryan Davis, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, there is Javelin in here. Okay, so I need to see what Javelin does. I kept thinking that Javelin, for some reason, was for
Welcome to the Dragons.
the rockets. It's not. 819, 39. Oh, shit, that stuff hits hard. That's for the really close range stuff. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's medium. And then the tungsten is long. All right. We are totally going to brawl this on the next one. We're going to take this one out again. So, Dead Surfer, thank you for following. Just don't follow too close. I'm sure you stink. Dead and all. Could I run emergent conduits with the Hyperion? Probably not. I would not try it. This is not the right... This is too active of a tank. You get neutered out and you're toast. Also, stuff gets really close and it gets really hard to hit. So you end up having to use your drones. and stuff, and they may not be effective enough when you're getting hammered really hard. So, and they can scram you as well. This has micro warp propulsion, not an AB. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend this one for the emerging conduits. All right, complete that one. There we go. By the way, this is the station that we're staging at tomorrow. So you can bring some frigates here, whatnot. We're 2 jumps from Jita. We're 4 jumps from the level 5 missions, and but we're gonna start out with some level 4s. And even if we have 40 guys right here at the beginning, we're still starting out with a level 4 because we have to have our coordination and our shit together. It's gonna be important for this. You're all going to need to be on comms. You won't have to talk, but you're going to be able to listen and stuff, because if we do these out if we do level 5s, we may end up fighting other players as well. In fact, it's quite likely. And so we're going to need to focus fire on other players if they come in and stuff like that. So, yeah. So we're going to need to be coordinated in that respect. All right, some militants, another 3,000 one. This one is next door. All right. And got to have 20k cargo space. Fine. Let's get an MTU. And, all right. I see why I have so little room here. It's because I've got so much ammo in here. But have I ever shot another player? Of course I have. Many times. My character here is not primarily a PvP character. I don't know how many kills I have. I don't know. Let's look. I've killed a few people. Yeah. So, yeah. 76 days ago? I don't even remember what we were fighting. Oh, this has been a long time ago. Killed a Nithhogger. Yeah, I don't actually... I hadn't been playing my guy here very much because I didn't have the right skills for the stuff I was trying to do, and gosh darn it, I have them now. And so I'm 14 days away from having Mastery 5 on the Kronos and on the Vindicator. A Mastery 5 on this. And I kind of like, I know Mastery 5 is not necessary for flying a ship, but to me what it kind of says is that the only excuse for failing is me at that point. And I like that. I would rather be that the excuse is I did not perform well enough, rather than being like, oh, he probably has more skill points than me, or he's higher skilled with the ship, or whatnot. No, we just remove that. It's all about me and whether or not I have the ability to do it. And previously, I mean, I like a lot of PvE, but PvP, I would do more of it if I had more money in the game. It's seriously that simple. If I could handle more losses, like if I could, I've wanted like 2 billion plus a day to just blow. And if I had that kind of money coming in, 2 billion plus a day, then 2 billion would get me, 7 of these ships as PvP. Can always PvP in frigates? Yes, and I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of that with faction warfare and stuff. And in fact, we're going to do some of that tomorrow. I keep telling you guys we're going to die tomorrow. We're going to die tomorrow. We are. How long have I been playing Eve? Well, so I started right in the beginning. 15 years ago, 16 years ago, however long ago it is. But it didn't take. I tried a few times and didn't take. But this character right here, my Markee Dragon character right here, I started this one after I lost my other Markee Dragon character in divorce. No shit, that really happened. True story. And this was, so April 18th, 2013. And that's when I started playing with air hogs. And they showed me the way, and I've been playing almost daily ever since. So, yeah. Story time? All right, I'll tell you a story. Let me tell you about the time I lost my original Eve character in a divorce.
Warp drive active.
Oops, this is wrong. No, I don't want that gate. I want this one. I've done that before. I get distracted. Thank you all for distracting me. So, my previous company, Shadow Crystal, I was getting divorced way back, 2010, 2012, that time range. And I gotta make sure I got everything right here. Okay, I do. And
Warp drive active.
we were in court battles over the company, and the company owned my character. And the company owned my character because it was on an account that was created for doing business with CCP and everything, because I'm a CCP business partner and have been for like 15 years. And so that company account had the character on it, and then when we were fighting over everything, she won control of the company because I finally just gave up and said whatever. And so then that's the way it went. I'm going to put this here. And so I lost control of it, and then I asked her nicely for it, and she wouldn't give it to me. So just had to leave it at that. So, yep. I think the character's been purged now. She never logged into it. She never did try and play it or anything. So. I seem to be tearing this one up just fine right here. See, there's another gate, so I'm going to have multiple rooms. And she just wanted to win in the divorce at all costs. It didn't matter what the cost. And that's unfortunate, but it's just the way it was. I think that the account's been purged, because I think the original character's not in here anymore. Oh, no, there it is. It's still there. Yep, 15 years, 1 month, 12 days. Been in the same corp. Yep. Oh well. And then your current partner plays Eve now. Some past. She doesn't So I did get remarried a few years ago, and she does not play Eve. She tried a bit, and then I ended up taking over her account because she did a really good job of building a drug manufacturing character. Let's see here. Antimatter. So they're giving me a little tracking problems here. Oh, my fall off is 27. God, they are hitting me hard with that. Alright, so I'm not hitting them at all. Okay, so let me switch ammo again here. And let's go back to tungsten so I can get the range that I need. Yeah, they're hitting me with this tracking stuff, so some salvagers out. I think that they'll probably be okay. We'll find out. They're not hitting me yet. They've not been hitting me at all. Okay. I'm still getting kind of some tracking stuff from them, but I have to figure out which ammo to use. I guess I'm using this. Switch to javelin, and then that is 14 and 39. All right. Peel his shields off with the missiles. He's yellow boxing me. Is he shooting at my drones at all? Can't tell. 39. After this. So one hit of one of my salvage drones and it'll be toast. Most likely. I don't think I don't think my salvage drones could survive a hit. It's 39. It's 33 away now. And this is the javelin stuff. The tracking's actually better. Yeah, this is such a great ship, especially for the cost. I mean, come on, 300 million. It's amazing. Almost forgot I had a snack, this pepperoni stick. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a pack of those. These are not super dried out. I'm gonna take and further smoke a pack of those. That might be really good. Alright, 39, so let's change over to antimatter. Get just a little bit more distance. The antimatter is 27 to 52. Perfect range for all of these. I think these are triggers. Leave them. These are all battleships I'm hitting right now. This is easy money. And I absolutely love that I'm doing this with a 300 million-esque ship. Now, I have Mastery 5 on it. I think you could have quite similar experience of, say, Mastery 3. You could do well. It's doing well enough in all of these. You might have a little bit of troubles in some of the really big stuff, but it seems to be doing quite well. Oh, I better turn on my armor rep here. Yeah, I've looked at how much ammo usage I use, and it's, you know, a few million worth. I always bring more than enough. I'm probably using around 2,000 to 3,000 rounds to do one of these, but I'm switching back and forth between different types of ammo for different distances. So, and I didn't like take a count on it beforehand. I started out with 5,000 javelin. I'm down to 48088 or 4888. Yeah. Salvage drones have nothing to salvage. There's another room to this too, so this isn't going to be the only room. Angel Extravaganza, especially the bonus room, would be rough in this ship. That one might be too much. I would probably bring in a Paladin. I'd probably bring in a Marauder to do that. That is one of the hardest rooms there is in level 4 missions. We're going to be doing level 5 missions, which I kid you not, are not just like twice as much, twice as hard as level 4. They're more than that. So they're going to be on the nutso scale. Alright, switch ammo here. We gotta go to tungsten. And that's 101. Alright. It's pretty far out there. It's at 102. 103. It's moving away from me. I'll get it. kind of expected they'd move towards me when I started fighting them, but maybe not. Come on, just kill them already. The other ones are getting closer. All right. Probably just pick this stuff up. Start heading toward the gate. I'll let them salvage this last one. I'll pull them in. The other stuff that's out there, I can't see that it's gonna be worth anything. Yeah, it's just salvage out there. Nothing left. All right. So I got a little bit of salvage off of that. Let's see how much. 2.2 million. You know, it's nothing to really brag about, but it's a little something. Scoop that up. Let's see how much loot we've got here. If it's a lot, 900,000. All right. Well, here we go. Here's where it's really nice that I have propulsion. Ooh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Twonker, thank you for following. Welcome. So, you want to ask why I'm not just applying Mobile Depot, Tractor Beam, regular drones, and clean up after? Oh, because I was still shooting stuff. So, I wasn't going to wait around a long time after that, but I was just still shooting stuff. And was able to do it at the same time. Some of these I would, you know, leave a, you know, mobile tractor unit out and then, you know, do, come back for the stuff or whatever. But I end up leaving a lot of the stuff because in the end, it's not, on these missions, there tends to not be a lot of value in it. How much time does it take to complete all skills? 20 some years, 30 years, something like that? I don't know. That's a real answer, by the way. Not just me making something up. I'm having a hard time hitting these. Even though they're frigates. I'm probably gonna have to switch ammo here. Or something. Oh, there we go. they're at the right distance now. So there's personnel transport. Take him out, the M2, pull it in, and then I'll have my militants on board. Whether I kill the rest of this or not, I'm gonna kill the rest of them, but I wouldn't have to at that point once that gets pulled in, if I didn't want to. Does it make sense to max all the skills? No, but it makes sense to focus skills when you first start playing and have a couple of accounts. It's one of the many reasons people have multiple accounts, because, like, you want to fly the Hyperion here, but you also want to fly an industrial ship, let's say. Well, you can't skill into both as fast as you would just one, so you might do 2 accounts or 2 characters and have them both skilling, and one that's going for everything for the Hyperion, the other one that's going for everything for the transport or whatever, and do it that way. That's one of the reasons why I have so many accounts, and it's because to be really effective, it doesn't take a whole lot of time. It takes some time, not a whole lot of time, but if you try and be everything, it's too difficult. You know, unless you're paying money to buy Plex, which we'll be happy to sell it to you, ! Coupon in chat, save yourself a few bucks, use coupon code and buy it from us. But, you know, and you can buy skill injectors and stuff, but even at that, you still get up to a certain point where they're not very effective either. And I don't consider that stuff pay to win, and here's why. Because it takes a lot of skill of the person flying the ship, not just the character in the game having these skill points. If you don't know how to fly your ship, you're just gonna do dumb stuff. So it's not, yeah, that's how I feel about it. And I still do dumb stuff even with having all the skills on some of my stuff, because I don't know what I'm doing. And that happens. I know what I'm doing on a lot of stuff, but no one will ever know everything in Eve. It doesn't work that way. Eve is not that kind of a game. You'll just never know it all. Hey, I'm about to switch ammo here. Guess I'll just wait until kill these last 2, because they're just kind of outside of the range. Oh, we're just about, okay, so I guess I'm gonna switch right now. Let's see here. Okay, so antimatter, and then what's the distance on that? Up to 52. Okay, we're okay. What's the win in Eve? The answer is yes. If that doesn't make sense, the answer is still yes. There is no winning in Eve. Winning is having success in Eve. Success is how you measure it. It's not how other people measure it. So, I'm winning at Eve right now. If I lose my ship, I'm losing at Eve right now. It happens. Winning is hitting 100 billion ISK in your wallet. Oh, damn, I've never hit that before. I'm worth over 100 billion, but I've never had 100 billion in my wallet. I've had maybe about 40 billion at the most. Yeah. Yeah, this game is just fun. It's like, how do you win at life? You know the answer to that, right? You win at life by being happy. and surviving. This being a sandbox game, it's the same answer. Surviving in the game, having fun. Yep. I'm starting to get beat up a little bit. I think it's okay though. It's not too bad. Still doing fine. So tomorrow, these are the type of missions we're going to be doing, but in frigates. And we'll, if for some reason we don't have enough frigates here to even do level 4s, well, that'd be kind of a shame, but try it anyway. But I'll have a battleship standing by or whatever, just in case. But I think we're going to have a lot of people show up. So I don't think that'll be an issue. If we have enough people show up, then we're going to do level 5s as well. But only if enough people show up, and we'll only do those in frigates. I'm not taking battleships out on level 5, because the battleships will get murdered. They'll get murdered by other players, because they'll be set up for PvE, not PvP, and somebody will bring in a carrier and just wipe us out, or some shit like that. Where is it? Brian, Funtanunen. 1400 tomorrow. It's 2 jumps from Jita. The exact thing is on the schedule. So, and then that's for the level 4s. Level 5s are about 4 jumps from there. And so we'll be starting out with level 4s, and then we'll move our base like 4 jumps if it works out to do so, which I hope it does. Get beat up a little bit here. Yeah, turned on both reppers now. Those are all 38 away. 39. Well, we'll try it. See how well I'm able to hit them. Or not. I'll switch ammo if I need to. Maybe you try and be here. That'd be fun. Love to fly with you. Should I switch ammo? Not sure. It's a little bit light on the DPS. Let me try switching ammo. Move over to antimatter. He's also repping himself. It's a lot closer to optimal. If you want to change playstyles, does it make more sense starting a new character? Absolutely not. I say you stay with the same one and build off of it, because the core stuff of, like, you know, your engineering stuff and everything applies to all spaceships. It also even applies to some manufacturing and industrial stuff too. So I wouldn't start. I mean, if you want to do multiple things and do them well at the same time, then you might have multiple characters training. So I think having 7 spare lodges would be enough. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. Might be overkill, but you know, won't hurt to be prepared. If this works out well, doing level 5 missions and stuff, we'll end up scheduling it again. So, how much is my ship worth without the loot? 300 million. This is a very cheap ship. Alright. It's just 2 ships left, and I think that'll be it. I really like the animations on this with the guns. I mean, watch the stuff coming off of there. It's kind of cool. I think it's cool, at least. Yeah, and alphas and omegas are welcome to join. Doesn't matter. The only requirement is bringing a frigate. It's the only requirement. Oh, my salvagers are out of stuff to salvage? Good job. That'll be the last thing to salvage. Alright. Just gotta retrieve everything now. And I'll bet that, let's peek in there, 6.9 million. Oh, it's because of this. That's 4 million right there. That's a nice find in here. There should be militants in here as well. There they are. All right. Just because we can, we'll wait for it to pick up. It's got that container, and then my drones have the other one. We'll just pull them in because we can. Oh, it's 442 cubic meters. I don't know, is it worth it to fly back down for more stuff? I mean, I guess. It's all money. Alright, drones. Let's go this. And is it not pulling in the last thing? Oh, there's something else over there. Oh. Okay, we'll let it pull that in. Let's grab this. Okay, I couldn't grab everything. How full am I? 821 out of 845. Right. Alright, so let's bookmark this. Save. Little tractor unit. Okay, there it is. Got all my drones in. I gotta go to the right station. Oh, it's a jump away? Nah, forget it. Oh, and I've picked up all this stuff. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll drop off stuff in here.
Warp drive active.
You know what I do is I just go through from time to time and I see all this loot stuff and I just contract it over to my hauling character, and then I'll come through with a hauler and pick everything up. What's the music? Monster Cat? Monster Cat has quite diverse stuff. I've been a partner with them for 6 or 7 years now, something like that. It's been a good ride with them so far. Okay, so I'll drop off a bunch of loot in here,
Docking request accepted.
and then go back and get my MTU and the rest of the loot, and then head over to turn in the mission. Okay, we'll leave the militants. Wow. 15 million worth of loot. I mean, I know I didn't forget to take the stuff out from last time, so that's pretty incredible. I got really good loot off of that one. I mean, for a high-sec one, that was really good. To multi-box, you don't have to use 2 computers. You can do it all on one. Here, let me... do I have a thing to show on here? Here.
Warp drive active.
See here, I got multiple monitors here, and I can just have this windowed and move it over here, just like that. Just run each client that way. Real easy to run 3 clients. You can run more than that too. You have a 4K monitor, I can stuff 6 of them on there. Yeah, if you're alpha though, you can only run 1 account at a time. And if you're doing 2 computers, 1 account at a time, you're actually breaking the rules. They want you to only use 1 alpha account if that's what you're going to do, and only that. If you wanted to use 2 of them, they'd both need to be Omega. So. Oh, I have to go through these things again. Damn. To get my MTU. Ugh. Alright, well, good thing I have good propulsion on this.
Warp drive active.
Alright. So, to the question of this ship. So this ship is on EWB. It's the Hyperion that I've posted. It's 300 million. I mean, it says 295 here. It's because I've used some ammo. But it's seriously like... Yeah, it's just incredible. So it's a really great ship for low cost. So, and I got pretty good ticks off of this too. $7 million in bounty. Oh, let me turn on my propulsion. So that one actually paid out a lot better than what I thought it would. Yeah, I really like this Hyperion. It's got to be my favorite cheap ship. And that's why I spent money on a skin that is probably a 2 billion ISK skin. Are we in... no, we're in Lone Trek, so I wouldn't be able to see. The Hyperion police skin. I like it. I don't know why. Makes me feel like I have authority or something, right? You'll see some police skins tomorrow when I take out the Comet. I have Comet police skins.
Warp drive active.
It's still pulling stuff in? No shit. I didn't realize there was anything else out there. Alright, that's the last one. The salvage on that was good too. I got a bunch of armored plates. I'm kind of surprised. I'm actually very surprised at how valuable that one has been. So 1.2 billion to 3 billion for the skin and Jita, and that's the sell prices. So somebody has one for sale for 1.2 billion. Which, by the way, I am no longer recommending people buy skins for investment. So I think that's that's changing. CCP's been coming out with some of the skins again and everything. And I think that's going to start happening a bit more. So, yeah. $317,000 in salvage already. So there's another armor plate. Those armor plates really add up. And then I'll pick up whatever stuff is on the MTU. $8.4 million in salvage? Wait, what? Did that really just happen? No. No. Okay, so it was giving me another number. It's counting all of this stuff. Yeah. Even though I had that stuff selected, probably when some stuff got dropped in. I'm like, holy cow, did I just make a whole bunch more? Nope. The answer is nope. Okay, scoop that up. And then whatever loot's left over in here, another 500,000. Okay, heading back. Turning this mission.
Active.
Remove that waypoint or that bookmark. Hear about the new bookmark stuff coming? Someone posted one that fits, or that's this competes with it. This Praxis. Wow. It has no propulsion. God, look at all that power on there. Hey, so Javelin's the close-up stuff. Javelin doesn't go in those. It's the wrong ammo. Or something. Tungsten, antimatter. 774. It was very interesting. Yeah, so the bookmark stuff, yes, you're going to be able to share bookmarks. And so the bookmark stuff is going to be pretty interesting. It's going to allow you to share out bookmarks to groups or to people or whatnot. So I could have my corporate bookmarks then, because all my characters in, well, not all of them, I have 3 different corps that my characters are in. And so I could make a grouping for sharing out to those guys um, so that I can encapsulate bookmarks for all of them, and I add remove stuff, and then it'll update for them. Think of our mining group and knowing where the ore is and everything, and where the stations are and stuff, and being able to update that. I think we're going to create a bookmark thing for the mining group and have some responsible people that are able to update it. I think that'll be pretty fantastic. So they'll even be able to put in what's currently active. So yeah, I wholly support that. That's coming up in the next October release, I think. And so we'll dive into that and put that together. I'll spearhead putting together one for our mining group as an example and everything. I already have a ton of the mining locations, and so I think that'll be really great. Okay, so I'm looking at this some more. This has some drones in it too, and everything. I think that this has a lot of promise. Let's see, what is it? 1196 repair on each one of those. We've got 145 DPS on the drones. It's for hobgoblins. It's also got hammerheads. Can it actually do all the hammerheads? It can. So we're up to 863 DPS. Tracking on that is 6.5 out to 17k. Fall off range. It's got the dual webs, which is interesting because yeah, okay. So if I turn one of these off, it's got 25 minutes on that. So let me turn in my thing here. Let's look at this fit some more. Let's change it up a little bit. I'm actually interested in this fit. Thank you for sharing it. So we'll complete this mission. And how am I doing on my interactions, standings? I'm at 808. Sweet. All right. So I think that'll be the last mission I'm going to do. We're going to draw here shortly on the we're going to draw here shortly for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And it is a meteor pack today, coming from our store. So I turned that in. Let me unload some more stuff here. And so this fit emergent for the emergent stuff. All right. So there's a few things with it. One is that javelin can't be used in these guns. And let's see here. Used with. It gets used with null and void. So move that out. Tungsten for kind of distance. We need whatever is going to be the highest tracking to also be in there. And so we've got 6.5 there. 4.87. 4.87. Yeah, we're not going to find it in there, are we? Might just be these two ammos. 6.5. What was the other one that's in here? Tungsten. 6.5. Lead will get 22. He gets 25. It's not a whole lot of difference in these with it being on blasters. Yeah, so that's those two that are in there are good. Use a compare tool. I'm done. Now, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so ammo type makes a difference on cap stability with these. And so, like, we're 26 minutes with antimatter. Tungsten, we're stable. And so that's kind of an interesting thing. You're not going to need both armor reppers at the same time, usually. Anyway, I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to put an afterburner in there. Good sized one. Fast let me go. Only 241. Wow. And that's 100. 254. 267. Damn. And that's 656. 730. 902. Oscar, hello. So 57,000 EHP, energized, adaptive. Magnetic field stabilizer, which is grants bonus rate, firing rate, and damage of hybrid turrets. Are the blasters considered hybrids? I think they are. Yeah. So with that off, that's stable, but you're going to be using antimatter most of the time, and not this tungsten. So let's put that in so that we can see. So 26 minutes, 7 minutes. If we turn off a web, oh, that's 31 minutes using only one web. That's interesting. 43 minutes using no webs. And stable. Yeah, look. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so this whole thing stays stable with just one armor rep. When you turn on the second armor rep is when you go beyond the point of that. So I do see the advantages of running this with a in the emerging sites, emerging conduits, and having another battery there. You don't need to move around a whole lot with those. But if we wanted to use it as a mission runner, we would need to. And can we run stable? Nope, still can't run stable with both of those at the same time. But it's on my mind. It's an interesting ship. I actually might be willing to try it out too. There's no masteries on this, I don't think. Is there? What? I don't even have mastery 1? What is it that it wants? Oh, for the... Large projectile turret. Oh, can I even run these guns? I think I can. Yeah, it doesn't say I can't. And large missiles. 330 days of training. And this is all roundabout because this can do lasers, this can do missiles, this can do guns. Yeah. Can use missiles, then it can be stable. Yeah, I could see us doing not just a Praxis fleet, but a Jovian fleet. I could see that. This is an interesting fit. I think I want to try it. I'm not going to build it today, but I'm going to save this. Yeah, I'm saving that. So here's a Gnosis one. Also stable. Dual rep. Look at that. This one costs a lot more. I don't have the skills for the salvager. All right. 397. What are these for? Omnidirectional tracking would be for drones. Federation Navy hammerheads. I don't know if that'd work. I think that might get chewed up too much. Might. Oh yeah, here it is for missiles. Wow, that's cheap. Again, no propulsion. 44,000 EHP. It's got this. Oh, and it's got a cloak. Interesting. Yeah, we could have some fun with those. All right, I saved that one. We may do a fleet with some stuff like that in the future. The nice thing about those ships is they're really anything you want them to be. Which afterburner did I use? Let me see if I can post the fit in. I used the mono one, the 100 mono, I think. Alrighty then. What is the Praxis? Special edition ships. Golly. There, I post that in live shows. Yeah, it's the monopropellant enduring afterburner. And that's because it uses less cap. It's just a little bit slower, but it really saves you on cap. So, yeah. Oh yes, and use some cap rechargers instead of so many batteries. Oh, or use batteries instead. Yeah, we'll fool around with that. I think that there's some room for improvement on this. I think we can improve this even more. It's 300 million. I think there's more room for improvement. But we'll save that for another show. All right. So we're about to do the draw. If you're not in by now, maybe you're too late, unless you're really quick about it. We've got tomorrow. We're going to be doing the frigate fleet 1400. It's near Jeddah, and the schedule has the actual station location. And let's see here. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. Frigates. You gotta bring frigates. All right. So I will read off whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name in that field, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you won. And the winner will receive an email from our store. It'll be a reply to the confirmation email you got confirming your entry. And let's see here. Then, yeah. So, thank you to everybody who got in on this. We actually got a lot of people in today. And these do come from our store, exclamation point coupon. If you need any Plex, Omega Time, any of these packs or anything, use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. So, all right. So, congratulations goes to Jere, Jere. Jere, you are the winner. All right, check your email. You find that contained within. So there you go. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna do this other thing. It's gonna be fun. This is the station I'm at right now. Is the station we'll be at. So. One way or another, we're going out for a good time. And if we get enough people, we will be doing level 5 missions. And we're all going to die. It'll be glorious. So, all right, everybody. Take care. See you all tomorrow.